have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now! Coast is this way.
Flickers? Gotta find them. Just gotta run.
Coast is this way.
I was just hurt. I was just really hurt. I don't even have my weapon, bro. I'm running, bro.
Les, they're all around us!
I don't even have a weapon.
That was the last of them. You two okay? Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come. Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going? It has to be this way. What the hell am I doing?
Oh, good, buddy, good. Let's see. Fuck.
That was the last of them.
The Last of Us.
Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come. Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going? It has to be this way. What the hell am I doing?
I'm staying in between them.
It's just up here.
Fuck you. Alright, let me in, motherfuckers. Jesus.
Those are fresh. There another way around? If there were, would we be going this way? Come on, Les. Get it open.
I wanna take a green shot. Oh well.
Move.
Use those muscles.
Go. I got you.
Our arm is destroyed. Oh, she killed her? I wasn't quick enough? I wanted to sneak attack her. Come on, bro. I'm fucking this all up. Jesus. Brute fight.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
Oh, she got me in the belly. She got strong ass. The car was in the way. She got strong abdominals though. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. He had to dodge. Yo, this is so well done. Ah, I got used to two. You hurt? Really, really well done. Slay that bitch. Yo. Saving that.
You guys
She is ruthless.
Yes.
She's fucking ruthless. Oh. Did I miss the egg? Did I miss the precursor egg? Shit. I might have missed it.
How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not out of the woods yet. Pun fucking intended.
What's the pun?
Never seen scars going after scars before.
Seraphites.
What the hell did you do?
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Hmm. This game looks crazy at 60 frames. This should take super long to look. Nope. Oh. Really? A manual? What? I didn't think there was supposed to be one here. Hmm. Damn. I think I missed the precursor orb. Fuck, dude. Damn, I think I missed that shit. Incendiary shotgun. Wow. Hmm. I like that she's got a different skill tree than Ellie. It's good. Mostly different. Listen mode range. It's good, but I think I'm gonna go with this so I can get stability accuracy. Good. No. She's got momentum. It's weird. Incendiary shotgun shells. It's interesting. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. I have 2 shivs, which are instant stealth kills against most enemies. Hmm. Move faster with hostages. I think we'll go with this so I can get the listen mode. Alright, we're good. She's all juiced up. She took her strength pills. She needs them to maintain that physique. She's a strong one. She's a strong one. Still can't make anything. Why does it say 4, but I can't? Oh, okay. You actually need that. Cool. Stop crouching. Alright, that's about it. This is a loot fest. So much loot everywhere. Yo, that manual. I can't believe that fucking manual was there. Damn, I think if I miss a manual, fuck me. That would be horrible. Like, you really have to look everywhere. Makes for a bad streaming experience. Dude, I didn't know there was a manual there. I thought there was like one. Yo, it is here. This is where it was supposed to be. I remember auto shop. This is a fucking auto shop. This is not what I expected. I didn't expect this when they said auto shop. I don't even... Have I been in Chinatown yet? That's where the precursor orb is. I would like to get that. Very, very much. You gotta get all the trophies you can, because I ain't gonna get all the collectible trophies, that's for damn sure. You gotta play with like a guide. Or take even longer than I fucking take.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther. Demons. Stay behind me.
Her stealth kills feel like they're longer than Ellie's. Definitely a different animation. Yeah, the character's a little different, the animations are a little bit different, the skill tree is different, some of her gear is different. She's not wildly different, but different enough. I don't want to use up her ammo. Yo, she used a fucking elbow strike. Yo. She used a straight elbow. She was like Anderson Silva. That was like an Anderson Silva elbow, dude. Why? Why is that there? Bruh. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Imagine I missed a fucking manual. Holy shit. How does 60% of people get all the manuals? Like, what if you don't search shit that much? You could easily miss it. How does 60% of people get it? It's the wettest game I've ever played. It's so wet. It's so... Like, the rain actually feels legitimate. Unlike most games. It actually feels like it's wet out. More so downtown Seattle, but still. The characters are soaked. You see water drip off them, like, super wet. God, the graphics are so good. Honestly, the only thing that's better graphically, still, Forbidden West. That's it. Everything, this shit's on everything. Visually. Alright. Can I jump across? What is that? Yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it. I can't get in there. Is there any way to get in there? I guess not. That ain't gonna work. Oh, fuck.
Heads up!
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed R2. I was trying, bitch. You take him out. I don't want to use up my shit. Use your fucking bow, Aloy of Lenora. She's like
Now
Aloy.
what?
Quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident?
Which way?
Have to follow us.
You want me to leave you two on here alone?
Fuck you guys.
Let's just get out of here.
Fuck you guys. Okay, which way are y'all going? Because I want to go the opposite way. Cause I want to explore, motherfucker. I want to get that good, that loot. This is a looter shooter, baby. This is the same thing as Borderlands. Same exact game. Like, the story, equally as dramatic as Borderlands. 100%. Same graphical quality, too. Definitely. But, open that door, motherfucker. Can I make shit? Fuck. So one flaw. I don't even know if it's a flaw, but it's just too much loot, too much shit to grab everywhere. I've said this numerous times. So much shit to grab. It's hard not to. It's just my personality. Like, I'm very grabby, I guess. I'm a grabber, I suppose. Alright, we're already in here. Let's ride. There's no way out. There's no way out, except there is. Never go through double doors or doors that are cracked open because you won't be able to get back. I got so much ammo, I should just be using the beast gun. Yo, I don't like when they do that in games. And they do automatic depth of field on your gun. I hate that. I get the idea, so what's in focus isn't what's in front of you, but yo, let the gun look gorgeous like it is. Like, let's take a look here. Why are you blocking out this beauty? Let's see that puppy. I hate that trend in games. Like, look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this gun is. It's a beaut. Look at the fidelity. It's a gorgeous. We don't need you to do us a favor and make it blurry. We want to see everything in its glory.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Big ass muscles couldn't just bust through that door. Come on.
Ricky, Doc. Fuck. Hurry up.
Dodge. I tried to dodge. How's it going out there? Hey, where are you two? Hey! I can't believe I trusted Scars. Fucking Scars. Fucking ammo. Fucking horde thing. Usually when you headshot them, you can fucking attack them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do. What the fuck? A regular motherfucker. I was gonna kill them, then kill the clicker. So it's 2 clickers. Great. Oh, I had to reload. Fuck, dude. I'm getting my fucking ass kicked, bro. Jesus Christ. Fuck the ammo. I'm just gonna waste it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not replaying this shit again. My fault for a second. Not the game's fault. This is a good part. Alright, we got shotguns too. And I got the stability upgrade. Come on. I dodged. Come on, man. What the fuck? Fuck, I gotta heal. Fuck. Fuck. I'm trying to get through. Fuck. That is so bad. I'm trying to save ammo. Jesus. I love these parts. She thought they were just leaving her too. I knew they weren't.
More of them. Just give me a minute. You're gonna hold on tight. Okay.
What's up, Nomori Games? How you doing?
I know.
Thanks for popping
Focus
in.
on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In.
Game's
And
so
out.
amazing. Abby's so strong.
Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. One would open. Try the other ones.
Nope. I don't know why I went there. Come on, Abby, you can move faster.
Any luck?
No.
Indeed. Amazing game.
Wolf, in here.
I think
Let's get inside before
might be the
someone
highest
sees.
quality game I've ever played. As far as quality is concerned, I honestly can't say anything is of a higher quality. You want to talk about the animation quality, you want to talk about the fidelity, you want to talk about the voice acting, the drama, even the combat is probably the most realistic third-person combat I've ever played. Every combat encounter is tense, strategic, realistic. It's just top shelf. I feel like it kind of elevates the medium to a degree.
Just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
Cut that in
Just
steps.
the daring nature, the bravery from Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog and SIE to not,
I'm gonna move it, okay?
not worry about sales, to follow their creative vision.
You ready?
They could have, made it very cliche, but they didn't. They were quite daring. They made a lot of controversial decisions because that's the direction they wanted to take it, and I'm absolutely fine with that, and I appreciate it. If I want to play a game where every protagonist is perfect and every game has a happy ending, I'll play every other game out there.
What's your name?
I want shades of gray. I want flawed characters, flawed people. I want to see both sides of the equation. That's what this gives you.
Thanks for cutting me down.
I mean, even the dogs you kill in the game have a backstory. Early in the game, I killed a dog. They said, no, you killed Bear. And then later on in the game, as Abby, you're playing fetch with Bear. Like, the dog has a backstory.
This area gets a lot of traffic.
Crazy. No developer goes into this
Whatever
depth.
shape she's in.
It's next level.
Get out of here, Pine.
Even 2 years old is next level.
We'll be fine.
Beautiful. The score, the sound design. Other developers had to have looked at this game and said, what are we doing? Microsoft said that, their internal review that was leaked in the Epic Games
All right.
documents.
Owen.
They literally said this was like far and away above anything else out there. I can't believe it got so much hate. It's unbelievable to me.
Aquarium's right there. Let's do
Like
it.
they had to use political things. They had to come up with something because the actual quality that's on display exceeds anything out there, even now. As far as visual quality goes, I'd say Horizon Forbidden West probably exceeds this. But as far as overall quality, no. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Take what I can get.
there a door? Okay. I was like, what the hell? We got a workbench. It's pretty quick succession for workbenches. I don't know if this was really that necessary to be here. But I'll take it. I don't even know what to upgrade. We got the scope, which is great. Can't put damage on. We already got recoil. We could do capacity. I don't really need capacity on this puppy. Sure, why not? I love the real-time weapon upgrades. It's great. Everything. I'll put this game against anything. Only problem is there's so much loot and it's so big. Kind of bogs down your playthrough. Searching for everything, looking everywhere. And the collectibles, there's so freaking many. There's almost too many. Not almost, there is too many collectibles. It gets to be a bit much. But it wouldn't be the only really good game that does that. Great game. The Witcher 3 kinda, there's a lot of stuff you're grabbing when you're going to the towns. You're just like grabbing stuff. It's just games. It's just games. Sweet. We got a holster. Or something. A long weapon holster. Yes. Something like that. Long gun holster. Or something. Yep. I'll take it. I'll take it. Cool. Good money. Good money. You like that? You like that? Alright. What are we doing here? I can get up there and get out. Is there any other goodies? Probably not. They want to make you search for goodies, man. Those naughty dogs. They're at it again. Gosh, I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see Naughty Dog's new IP, which is going to be fully next gen. It will have been created entirely on next gen, for the most part. I'm sure development probably started completely on next gen. They probably had a PS5 dev kit when they started. They said, it's been in development for at least 2 years. I think it's a new IP. Their new game, which might be a new IP. It's been in development for at least 2 years. But almost a year before, there was probably PS5 dev kits out anyway. The entirety of development has probably been on a PlayStation 5. This looks this good. This is a PS4 game. Can you imagine what it's gonna look like? A native PS5 game, like from the ground up. Everybody's all giddy about Unreal 5, but proprietary engines are great for a reason. Proprietary engines, up until this point, have proven to be the most impressive. You look at Insomniac, you look at Naughty Dog. I mean, those are the best looking games. You look at Gorilla, look at those freaking engines. Like, that's the best looking stuff on console. For my money, it is. You look at Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. You look at The Last of Us 2. Oh, that's not a clicker. You look at Horizon Forbidden West. I literally think those are probably and you look at Sony Santa Monica. Literally, those 4 studios, all proprietary engines. I think those are literally the best looking console games. Like, even still, God of War 2018. Other than, like, maybe a racing game. Not even. I don't even think Forza Horizon. I think Forza Horizon's a little bit overrated graphically.
Right.
I don't think it's any better looking than Gran Turismo. Just different.
There's a Ferris wheel.
They focus on different things. Gran Turismo has the better car models, has better lighting, more realistic lighting. Forza goes for pop lighting and super rich, unrealistic colors and environment detail. But everybody's all excited about Unreal Engine 5 is going to be amazing. Unreal Engine 4 looks amazing on PS5. But you can't look at a demo, at a tech demo, and be like, well, it's going to be the best thing ever. Nope. Proprietary engines, baby. Proprietary engines, in theory, should look better than an engine made for every platform. It's just the fact of the matter. Unreal Engine 5 is going to look good, but there's a reason why proprietary engines have produced the best looking shit. I think I lost people, but I don't give a fuck. Because I talk about what I want to talk about. I know the industry, and that's how I fucking roll, baby. If you don't like it, that's alright. I mean, it's a fucking truth. Fanboy, no fanboy. I play everything. I'm definitely a PlayStation fan. More than any other platform, but I mean, tell me Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, The Last of Us 2, and Horizon Forbidden West aren't the best looking games on console. Like, what the fuck looks better? Gears 5? No. Red Dead 2? Maybe? Kinda up there. Demon Souls is up there too. That's another fucking proprietary engine. Sony proprietary engine. I mean, it's just the facts. Like,
Okay.
facts, man.
Should be a straight
DICE
shot
makes
from
some
here.
good looking shit, but Battlefield 2042 wasn't that good looking because they had the game's so damn big. I mean, it's just the facts. Fanboy or not, like, it's the facts. Like, tell me what game on console looks better than this. Tell me what game anywhere looks better than Forbidden West. You played God of War 2018 on your PS5 because it runs at 60. It doesn't have any PS5 upgrades, it just runs at 60. I think the resolution was upgraded. But like, play that shit and tell me how many things look better than that. That's fucking 4 years old, that game. This game is 2 years old. Like, just the truth, man. People get mad, like, oh, you're a fanboy. Dispute the facts, Jack. Dispute the facts. I don't want to hear that fanboy shit. I want to hear you tell me, nah, Forbidden West ain't that good looking. The Last of Us 2, it's not that visually impressive. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, it ain't that great looking. Like, those are the facts. The facts. Why does Sony have a collection of the best developers in the industry, the best technically capable developers in the industry? I don't know. They just do. Same thing last generation. PlayStation lost the power advantage 2/3 of the way through the generation. They still had the best looking shit. They don't have the power advantage now. They still have the best looking shit. It comes down to developer talent. That's the problem too with Unreal Engine 5. Everybody's like, oh, Unreal Engine 5, everything's gonna look amazing. No, it won't. It depends on the developer. Developer talent exceeds technical, the tech. Specs and tech. Developer talent always supersedes that. It's always about that. Take two developers on Unreal Engine 5. One could have a horrible looking game, one could have a good looking game. It's all about talent. And it's like, fanboy or not, like, tell me this shit ain't, like, on a technical level, Horizon Forbidden West, The Last of Us 2, like, it's not fanboy, it's fact. This looks so good. This game looks so good, you don't even have to photo mode to get good looking shit. Photo mode almost makes it look worse. Like, in motion, this shit just looks bonkers. Like, this is old. This is 2 years fucking old. It still looks better than next gen shit. Other than Horizon. Where are we going? Where the fuck am I going? Do I have to swim? It's not the best water, but I mean the game overall is just crazy. It's crazy. It's still crazy. You get
It's rough.
it spoils you to a degree. You play shit like this, you play shit like Forbidden West, you play shit like Rift Apart, Demon Souls remake, it spoils you. Like, you play other shit and you're like, God damn, this looks bad. And people don't want to hear it. Fucking dispute it. Fucking dispute it. Someone pops in, you don't want to hear it, fanboy, whatever. Oh, it's fanboy propaganda. Fucking dispute it. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. That's the shit I hate. Any fucking arguments with people or anything. It's like, you're a fanboy. Like, tell me what I'm saying is wrong. Don't tell me that fanboy shit. Like, let's dispute the facts. Tell me what I'm fucking saying is wrong. Like, I can't even believe this. I can't believe this only got 93. Like, it's shocking to me. This is a great score. It's phenomenal. This is the best thing ever made. This is the greatest thing that's ever been made. As far as technical and quality. And as far as how good it is, that's disputable, but I mean, so far, it's off the charts. Crazy. Dude, this shit is crazy. And it's not just the fucking quality and the story and the drama. It's the fucking gameplay. It's off the chain. Like, I really, truly believe this has the best third-person combat ever. The best. I say that, even the PlayStation fanboys. And they don't agree. Like, motherfucker, if you don't think this has the best third-person combat ever, most realistic, the most tense, the most enjoyable, like, what does? Tell me a game that does. Tell me a fucking game that does. Like, that's what I want to hear from people who don't agree. Tell me what does. Tell me the facts. What fucking does? Like, what do you tell? Like, what third-person combat is better? Like, for AAA games, what could you even possibly list? Like, I honestly can't. Like, Tomb Raider, Gears of War, like, fuck, no. Not even. Combat's not that good in Gears of War 5. It's really not. It's a shooting gallery, man. I just played it. It's a fucking shooting gallery. Uncharted has good combat. Uncharted 4 has very good combat. They improved the combat a lot. Even so, it's not as good as this. It's not a shooting gallery as bad as it was in previous Uncharted games. Previous Uncharted games were just shooting galleries. They really were. That was a flaw. But it's not as good as this, man. Oh god, fuck that, dude. If that's where I have to go, I ain't doing it. I can never get into conversations with people about that stuff. And if anytime I do, okay, this is where I have to go. Anytime I do on like Twitter or something, it's just, you're a fanboy. Like, dispute it. Give me fucking facts. It's unreal. Oh my god, yes.
Did you kill all those people?
What was with that Nomino Games? You dropped in and said hi, you left. What didn't you like, Nomino Games? Why don't you want to sponsor me? Too real for y'all. Too real for y'all. I don't give a fuck. If I get one person to hear and see and hear my shit, I'm good with that. That's all I need, baby. I know I speak the truth. I'm confident in my opinion because it comes from me. I'm not MBG who hates this game because he saw the leaks and he thought his opinion was formed with everybody else's because he's a fucking sheep. Yeah, PlayStation fanboy, so am I, but I'm not a fucking sheep. He hates this game because when the leaks came out, oh, Joel, and man, fuck out of here, bro. Play this shit first. Play it first. Don't be a fucking sheep and form your opinion just because everybody else is. Don't go along with what everybody else is saying. He's a fucking sheep. That dude is a clown and he has 100,000 followers. I have 400. I know so much more than he does. I have my own opinions. I don't produce fucking little videos with the information that I hear on Twitter. I do a 5-minute Twitter roundup of Twitter at the end of the day and then put out a video like I'm an insider. Like, it's all you gotta fucking do. So I don't do that, I guess. Dude got 100,000. 41 million views. Dude gets he gets probably $100+ every time he does his little 4-hour stream in donations. Besides what he gets from YouTube. People buying him games. Like, crazy, bro. Like, is there anybody out there that actually wants real shit? That wants, like, real thought-provoking opinions? That wants actual knowledge? Like, or y'all just want to be spoon-fed the same parroted rhetoric trash? That dude said PlayStation Plus Premium was just a rebrand. Come on, man. Clown ass motherfucker. PlayStation fanboy who is a sheep. And the sad part is, a lot of them are this generation. A lot of them have succumbed to the propaganda and the hatred and this and that. That doesn't impact me at all. I don't care about what Jim Ryan says politically or if he's not a friendly face or whatever bullshit. No, I don't care. I care about the facts. I care about real life. I care about what's being put out in real life. I care about the future. I care about the studios that we're signing. All that stuff, but I can't live off that. Like, I care about quality in real life. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't get it. I have an Xbox. I have a PC. I prefer PlayStation the most. The hate PlayStation gets while continuing to put out is amazing to me. It's just wild. It still feels like PlayStation is more hated this year. They've put out so much shit, so much good shit. Like, Microsoft literally doesn't have one AAA exclusive the entire year. And they have a competent service now. How is, like, what's with the hate? Like, I don't get it. Every goddamn PlayStation exclusive, every huge one that comes out, they have to find a fucking angle to hate on it. You don't see that with other publishers. Like, I don't get it. This fucking game, so much hate, dude. So much hate. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's broke the record for most awards, even though all that's bullshit. Awards, Metacritic, that's all bullshit anyway. It's trash. Halo Infinite won like 50. It won like twice as many Game of the Years as Returnal. It won like probably 3 times as many as Ghost of Tsushima did in 2020. Like, come on, man. I played all those games. You tell me that fucking... Come on. Come on, man. I don't get it. Awards, Metacritic, that all means fuck all to me. Like, I'll take it and I'll use it as ammo, but that doesn't mean much with the way the reviews have been going, with the way awards have been going lately. It's starting to mean a lot less. Forbidden West scores lower than Zero Dawn, yet it's better in every conceivable way. Elden Ring scores like 4 points, 3 or 4 points higher than this. Halo Infinite has like the same score as Forbidden West. Like, what are we doing here? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't really understand. Like, I don't know what's going on in the world. I don't know what in the industry. I don't know what's going on in the industry. It's really weird. It's fucking weird. I don't know if it's money and influence. Like, certain entities are pouring in money for good publicity for them, bad publicity. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. PlayStation got fucking hammered for lying about generations, for not having enough next-gen exclusives, for having cross-gen games. By the end of this year, they will have had 8 next-gen exclusives. They had Demon Souls at launch. They fucking had Returnal. They had Destruction All Stars, which was but you know, it was still a next-gen exclusive. They had Deathloop wasn't. They had Ghostwire. I don't give a fuck if Microsoft published it. You're exclusive on PlayStation. Forspoken is gonna be. There's 8. There's fucking 8 of them. Regardless, there's 8. By the end of the year, if everything comes out the way we expect, they will have had 8 next-gen exclusives. Like, they got killed for that. I hate to make it a fucking console war, but it's just relevant. The fucking competition has none. They don't have one next-gen exclusive so far. They had a port of Flight Simulator. That's the only thing that you could sort of count, because it's not on. It's sort of not on last-gen systems. You can play it through streaming, but like, that's the only thing that half-ass counts. I don't even know if I will count that. It's a port of a year-old PC game. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. And like, part of me is just like, oh, I'm just a PlayStation fanboy, so I'm just gonna look at everything through that lens and think everything's unfair. But like, no, I read all the news. I see everything. Like, I just don't understand. Like, tell me I'm wrong that The Last of Us didn't receive monumental quantities of hatred. Tell me I'm wrong that Death Stranding did not receive more hatred than like Gears of War or something like that, you know? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Those were 2 of the last 3 consensus Game of the Years. And they got fucking plowed with hate. Plowed with hatred. I'm not wrong. I'm not making this up. And PlayStation hasn't been perfect. Jim Ryan has not been perfect. He's done some things wrong. He fucking canned Japan Studios, which I get it on a financial aspect, but I hate it creatively. I hate that move. I was very critical of it. PlayStation fanboy and all. Yeah, I was critical as fuck of that. I hated that move. But, also, games are expensive, man. $70 is a lot. Games are expensive. Something like the fucking Last of Us remake. Questionable. Fuck, I thought I could get it. $70 price tag is questionable. The director's cuts for $10 more on PS5, I have fucking no problem with that. You got extra content, next gen upgrades for fucking $10. Like, I got no fucking problem with that shit. That was totally overhyped nonsense. Complete nonsense. The whole Man remastered controversy was totally manufactured bullshit. Bullshit. It's one of the best remasters we've seen in recent times. Considering how good the original game was, how recent the original game was, and what they were able to do with the remaster, they fucking added real ray tracing. They added ray trace reflections. They added so fucking much to that. That whole Spider-Man remaster controversy was absolute manufactured dog shit. That was one of the weakest sauce fucking things I've ever seen. Oh, but it was bundled with Miles Morales. You couldn't buy it by itself. Like, whatever, dude. It was $20 extra. $20 extra when it came down to it. They fucking added ray tracing. They added so much shit. That's trash. PlayStation ain't been perfect, but a lot of the shit that they've been criticized for has been manufactured garbage. God damn it. A lot of it's been manufactured trash. And then the real criticisms don't get that much hype. I don't give a fuck, bounce, bitch. You disagree? Say something, don't just leave. I'll speak my mind any day. I care about the brand. I care about the brand because I want more good shit from the brand. I want it to succeed. And I don't want it to succeed if they're doing bad. If they're doing amazing... I don't have a shiv. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Ah, fuck it. I'll create a shiv and then that'll be easier. If they're doing amazing shit consistently, they deserve to succeed. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. How do I make a goddamn shiv? I thought I got that upgrade. I didn't get it. Okay, good. We'll do that. Oh, bruh. Listen mode range. Like, where are the PlayStation fanboys at? Where are the PlayStation fanboys and the Xbox fanboys? Because I'd love to chat with both of them. I would love to hear it. I love it. I love it. I'd love to chat with these people. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I would love to hear the people who shit on this game. I would love it. Tell me this is horrible. I literally heard people call this game a dumpster fire. Like, this is sickening, man. This is a dumpster fire. Because you are a hard conservative. And you don't like, you don't like homosexuality and female leads and strong females. Like, yeah, it's a dumpster fire. It's a bad game because it has females in it who aren't heterosexual. Makes it bad. That makes the animation quality terrible and the writing bad and the combat horrible and the fidelity not amazing. Crazy. So sick of it. I'm so sick of the hate. The unfair hate. It would sound like fanboy rhetoric if it wasn't true. That's the problem, is it's fucking true. It's true. There's unreasonable, unfair amount of hate for PlayStation and PlayStation games. It's a fact. It's a fucking fact. Gran Turismo had microtransactions, sure, that sucks. And the user Metacritic score for Gran Turismo 7 was literally the lowest of any PlayStation game of all time. It was like sub 1. It was like a 0.7 user review. The game got fucking trashed by people because it had microtransactions. You know what else fucking had microtransactions? Forza had loot boxes. Forza still has them. They charge for early access. They have a VIP pass that gives you more wheel spins. Like, they're not clean. Maybe it's not as bad as what GT7 has, but they've had it worse. They did literal loot boxes, and they're still not totally clean. When the Forza came out that had literal loot boxes, did that game have a user review score of less than 1? Like, it's not even, man. It's just not fucking even. Did Microsoft have a consensus game of the year that was fucking... I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I can shiv. That's what's up. Yo, I'm fucked. I'm in a corner, bro. Get me out of here. Yo, you can escape with the shiv. That's awesome. I'm fucked. No, don't let this little pussy kill me. Oh my god, this little puss killed me. It's all fact, man. It's fucking factual. It's the goddamn truth, man. It's sad. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Games are getting ruined. Game receptions are getting ruined. Game sales are getting impacted. Fucking clickers. Yeah, I got housed. I got fucking housed. I still don't know, like, what's really to do with Abby these days. Like, she got kind of different. She got a different kind of set. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to figure out her strengths here. She's got, like, she got some different shit. That's for sure. No problem with her though. I think she's cool as hell. I mean, she's obviously killed Joel, but as a character, I don't know. I think she's interesting. I don't hate her the way everybody else does. That's cool though. You can make shivs. I miss shivs from the first game. All the combat encounters, whether it's human or clickers and shit, they're all intense. The human combat encounters are so good in this game. So much better. Like, it's crazy. Oh man, come on. You didn't see me. You clicker. You darn clicker. You doggone clickers. Ah, I'm gonna get seen by that schmo. Yeah. All I wanted was the clicker. Come on, bro. This is not gonna go well. You know what? Let's do that. So we don't get heard. And then we'll go for the clickbait. The clickbaiter. The David Jaffe of the Last of Us world. That man is clickbait these days. That man is a clickbait artist. You gotta be so careful with these guys. Man, she's doing the rounds. I love that. I love that. It's such a nice little gameplay flow. Can I get you? Gotcha. I don't really want to shiv her though. Oh, you have to shiv her if you're... I guess you have to shiv her. You don't have a knife when you're Abby. I don't know. Not sure. Come on. Give me that damn coin. There's no way I'm gonna get all the coins. There's like 35 coins. Oh, West Virginia. How about that? How about them apples? Alright. I don't even know where I'm going or what. This is like the boat from Uncharted 3, I tell you. Let's see what we got going on in this. Alright, we came from there. Probably missed a bunch of shit too. Almost too much loot. There's so much to explore. The areas are so big. I mean, this isn't big, but like Hillcrest, downtown Seattle, fucking huge areas. Really hard to get everything. I think I was in here, right? Yeah, I was already in here. Alright. Meh. Alright, I was already back here. Alright, now let's actually go where we're supposed to go, which I don't even know where that is. This is the boat from Uncharted 3. It's the shared universe, y'all. Remember the bar in the first game? Shared universe. Remember the Curtis and Viper 4 poster? Nathan Drake totally on that. Fuck y'all then. Fuck y'all. I love me. Go watch MVG, motherfuckers. Go watch some clown losing the game shit. $100,000 fucking followers that guy's got. Crazy. And I'm a PlayStation fanboy, and I still think that's crazy because he's trash. He's trash. He's straight trash. Motherfucker didn't play The Last of Us until 2019. And then he hated on The Last of Us 2 before it even came out because of the fucking leaks. Motherfucker has never played a Final Fantasy game. He only just now started playing 7 Remake because somebody fucking bought it for him. A fan donated it to him to get it. Motherfucker doesn't have a fucking Xbox. Yeah, he trashes Xbox. Like, where's the credibility at? Does anybody care? 100,000 people. Come on, bro. He's a normal looking guy with just shit opinions who likes fucking PlayStation. Sometimes he has okay takes. I mean, he reports the daily news that's been on Twitter. Like, I guess that's cool. How you get so many people just from that? Like, people don't care. They don't care, I guess. They don't fucking care. I would think they would, but I guess they don't. I guess the average person is just so casual anyway, they don't give a shit. They don't care. They're just like, fuck, man. They're just like, so what? He hasn't played this and that, and... But the whole point is he's like supposed to be Mr. PlayStation. He's fucking supposed to be he makes his living. Oh my god. He makes his living with gaming. Like, how are you gonna make your living with gaming and not even have an Xbox? I thought I dodged it on time. Okay, no, get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright, let's see if we can... Come on, no. Damn it. No, it's not gonna get him. Alright, you got him a little bit. I got the silencer still on. Fuck. I gotta take that shit off. Aiming's tough in this game. Plus I gotta do it with my right fucking hand. No, shift. I'm a lefty. And I would change the controls, but I've gotten used to it over the years. Like, I just can't change now. Something that you just can't change. So I'm just destined to suck with aiming. That's the problem. I gotta aim with my fucking right. I'm a lefty. I can't change it now. It's been too many years. It feels real awkward if I try to change it. I don't understand. Like, yo, what I don't understand, I get the people who jump in and jump out. Like, you probably want to see, you see the photo, you probably want to see if I'm on camera or something, but the people who say, hey, what's up? And I'm like, hey, what's up, buddy? And then they're just like, meh, I'm out. Like, what the fuck is that shit? I forgot what it was. Yeah, I don't understand. $90.77.01. I missed the safe in this fucking game. I do not get it. I didn't know there was a manual here. Yo, how many fucking manuals are there? Yes, I got them all. I got all the fucking manuals. Now I don't have to go too fucking crazy trying to find shit. I got every manual in the game. Beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm still surprised 60% of people who play this game find every manual. That's crazy to me. Like, everybody searches that much in this game? Like, you literally have to search to find the manuals. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. You miss a safe that has a fucking manual and you're toast. Unless they put them in multiple spots, which I don't think they do that too much. Maybe a little bit. I got them all. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now I don't have to worry about it. You know I'm still gonna search like a fucking... like a person who searches a lot. That's horrible for gameplay, I know. It's awful. Super bad. Alright, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Up there, probably. Fuck it. We'll just go, man. We're not gonna search. We'll just fucking go. We got our manual. I already missed a bunch of shit anyway, so fuck it. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. I don't know. I don't really know. Vehicle murder, okay, I don't know. Something happened. Something definitely happened. Yeah, I know, dude. I agree. I am the best. I know. I have original opinions. I agree, dude. For sure. I'm not a. I know. I'm not a sheep. I know. You're right. You make a very good point, bud. You're so perceptive. Like more so than most adults. What? What? Why was that a fail?
Let's try this again.
Abby, why did you fail that? Yo, your legs are so strong, too. She probably squats like, probably like 600. I mean, she's a strong one. She carries a lot of lean muscle mass. Really can't get up there. Meh. Okay. There's a ladder though. Get up, son. Get up, Abby. That's right. That's right. I'm unique and original and thought-provoking. Yeah, I know. I'm a PlayStation fanboy. I know, but I play everything. I'm not MBG. I got an Xbox. I have my own opinions. I have my own thoughts. I'm not a sheep. You are correct about that, my friend. You're a very smart kid. Smarter than most people. Most human adults. And that is the truth. Exactly what he said. No joke. I love that she's got different gear. She got different loot. Yo, I gotta like figure out what's this jumping in and out situation. Like I would think they'd be able to see from the thumbnail that I'm not on camera. Like if that's not it, then what is? We don't like your voice. Your voice sucks. This is not what I expected to see for 3 seconds. I jumped in to see some streaming, and I did not like what I saw for 3 seconds. I was like, nope, this is not what I signed up for. I am leaving this stream. Never coming back. I'm gonna watch MVG. Not stream games, just sit there and report the news that I could get going on Twitter for 5 minutes. But I'll watch him for 4 hours and give him donations to hear his perceptive thoughts that are really, literally just mimics of what everybody else says. Oh, you humans, I don't understand you humans. You guys kind of suck. I mean, not all of you, but you know, a lot of y'all. Not all of you. The good ones. There's some good ones. There's a few good ones out there. There's a few good ones out there. I would love, like, yo, call me up, get me on someone's podcast to debate. Yeah, Xbox, PlayStation, whatever, cause, yeah, I'm a PlayStation fanboy, sure. But I don't just agree with everything PlayStation or everything that anybody says, cause I have my own fucking thoughts. I could roast MVG if I fucking went on a podcast with him. Roast his ass. And agree with him on some things too, for sure. But like certain things, I'd be like, yo, my dude, tell me why you don't like The Last of Us 2. It's okay to not like certain games, but give me your reasons. I want to know your hard fact, your reasons why. Like, yo, let's talk about PlayStation Plus Premium. You said it was a rebrand. You still feel that way? Why? Why is it a rebrand? You saying that because everybody was saying that? Let's hear the reasons, because I got some reasons why it's not. Like, my dude, you make a living off of this shit. How you not have an Xbox? You could have 1,000 gamer score, bro. How you not have one, though? You can't trash Xbox and not have one if you're a fucking 100,000 subs gaming influencer. Like, my guy, you don't get enough donations? You don't get enough from YouTube? Like, fucking get an Xbox, bruh. Play some shit if you're gonna criticize it. You make us look bad. I'm nobody. I have no following. Hardly anything. But I still play everything. Because I want to know what's out there. And I don't even have a fucking fan base for my word to have to be good. Like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have nobody to answer to. Nobody gives me money. No, I have nobody to fucking have to like, prove anything to or live up to. And I'll play fucking Xbox because I'm a gamer. I want to see what's out there. And I still criticize Xbox, but I can. Even if I didn't have an Xbox, I still could because I have no following. I don't have to be. My word doesn't have to be fucking have anything to back it up. You got 100,000 followers, and you're a gaming aficionado, supposedly. People will look up to you for this. How do you not play everything? At least play what you like, but how do you not at least? How are you not well-rounded enough to at least have other systems? Like, to at least have them. You get enough donations in like a few days to afford a fucking Switch or an Xbox. Like, crazy. Those are the worst fanboys. The worst ones, man. The worst ones. They give people who are quote-unquote fanboys a bad name.
I know you're there, Owen.
The worst ones. And he's got the biggest fucking following. It's crazy. I'm salty. I'm a hater. 100%. I won't even deny it. Very salty. My headset died. You know what? I want to save. Very, very salty. I expect someone, if they're making a fucking living or even residual income from being a gaming influencer, motherfucker, know your shit. And if all you are is known as a PlayStation guy, don't talk about Xbox games. First of all. Second of all, if you are Mr. fucking PlayStation, you better have a jacket. Like, we better be able to look up your fucking jacket and be like, yo, this dude has played everything. This dude, anything that's associated with PlayStation, like, he's on it, bro. Like, he's not. He didn't even play The Last of Us until 2019. And yeah, I haven't finished this one until now. I'm finishing it now. I'm nobody. And I bought the game at fucking launch. I pre-ordered it. I got the fucking Last of Us 2 gold special edition headset with the tattoo, Ellie's tattoo on the inside of the band and the fucking Last of Us 2 printed on the outside. I got all that shit. I played it at launch. I had a progression bug that made me have to restart the whole game, and I got frustrated and didn't. And now I'm doing it. But like, even then, I still got it at launch. Played some of it, intended on finishing it. If you're fucking Mr. PlayStation, you make money doing like, I would take that shit so seriously if I had a following like that and actually made income like that from it. Good lord, man. I'm passionate anyway, just because I love it, but if I was making money from it and people looked up to me for it and I was looked upon as like an aficionado and like I know fucking everything and this is my shit. Oh my god, dude. I would go through a crash course on everything I haven't played. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. Motherfucker ain't played a Final Fantasy ever. Just started. That's definitely heavily associated with PlayStation. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I guess it's more just like nobody cares what you have to say or what you are. They just care how you say it. He ain't even that charming. Normal looking guy. I don't know. I'm a hater. I watch him too. I watch him from time to time. There's just not a lot out there. I want to hear someone who's passionate about PlayStation, and he is, but a lot of it's fake. It's a lot of bullshit. You don't have to like everything PlayStation either. That's fine, but that's like your shtick. At least be knowledgeable. I don't understand why certain people are super, super popular. Certain people aren't. I just don't get it. Fucking, you can go all the way back to the PewDiePies and fucking all that shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess it's just a reflection on people. People want someone who's like them. Most people are pretty hollow, pretty sheep-like, so they can relate to other sheep. I guess that's what it is. I would think there would be a big enough underbelly of, like, people who aren't like that to gravitate towards someone who is, but I guess that you would have to put yourself out there more. Like, I don't obviously do that. I just throw on a stream. I don't fucking do anything. It's a stream on my PS5 too. I don't even have a PC like that I really use for that kind of stuff. I have a PC. It's not set up right now, but I don't fucking edit or do any of that shit. And I don't go on social media and fucking promote myself. I never even posted my link. I've never even posted. I have over 600 followers on Twitter, and I've never even posted my. What am I supposed to do? I've never even posted my fucking link for my YouTube. I think I gotta break that window up there and throw it through so I can climb up it. I should probably like. I don't know. Is that really what we're supposed to do? Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Alright, we gotta throw the rope up there. Probably through the outside. Yeah, I've never even posted my link on my Twitter. I should. What? Yeah, it's not gonna reach. I gotta do it from inside, I guess. It doesn't really make sense to me, though. Okay, yeah, you don't do it from inside. It's gotta be that, right? That's the only sense that could be made with this. You loop it, right? Or you just throw it from inside to the outside. I'm dumb. It's stupid, bro. Maybe I'm too stupid to have fallen. Guess I'm too dumb. I was overthinking it. Hey, man. David Jaffe is a guy who's a legendary video game developer who created 2 legendary franchises, and he's really bad. He's worse than me. That man couldn't figure out Metroid. That man could barely figure out Uncharted. He was playing Lost Legacy, and he couldn't figure out like what to do. Like, he couldn't figure out how to like swing on a rope. That man is a fucking borderline legendary developer. Even though I got a lot of issues with him. Since he stopped being a developer, he says it was his choice. No, he was kind of pseudo forced out because he kept making games that failed. No, Sony didn't want to work with him anymore. I don't think he could find a publisher now if he tried. Unless he had a really good project, but he didn't have a team. And now he's just a cloud chaser. He just posts fucking
I swear to God, if you knew shit about this glass.
clickbait thumbnails, and he kind of trashes Sony a little bit, like more than he should. Sounds a little salty at times. He's very clickbaity. I don't know what happened to that guy, but it's not good. I mean, he created God of War and Twisted Metal. What the fuck happened to him?
Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood?
That dude fell off a fucking cliff. I'll be right back. If there's anybody actually watching, I don't know if there is. There might not be. I just leave the game on. Okay, man, damn, this mic is so loud. My voice projects through it. So sorry, but nobody is watching. Let's play the greatest game of all time. It's so whack, dude. Like, I fucking get people. It would be like 3, 4 people, and then it'll go down to like 2, and then eventually 1. Like, what do you fuck? Like, your personality sucks, your voice sucks, you play too slow. Yeah, but I do play slow. But I'm also trying to get shit. Fuck y'all all. How about that? What's up, Blue? I didn't know anybody was here. I stepped out for like 15 minutes to eat some ground turkey.
Hey, Owen?
What's up, Blue? What's up, baby? How you living, baby? I'm definitely on PS5. I'm loving that PlayStation 5. I got it at launch. I actually got 2 in my house. Am I on your friends list? Are we friends on PlayStation? That's what's up.
Owen!
Yeah, I'm on PS5. I love PS5. It's phenomenal. I've been wildly impressed with it. Wildly impressed. I don't know if you have one, but it's... Ah, that's what's up. Cool. What's your screen name? Love it, right? Love it. I don't know why Sony gets so much hate. Even the PS5 seems to get a little bit of hate, but I love it. The controller is so phenomenal. Alright, hella sus. You're hella sus though, bro. You really are. The fucking controller, man, the DualSense, it's so fucking money. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is rad. The DualSense is so good. Am I going back? I'm not sure where to go. Okay, this is where I came from. Right, this is where I came from. This is where Owen was murdered. He was straight killed. Yeah, the PS5 is the truth. I've been so super impressed. I don't know why there's even any criticism. Like, we had a great launch lineup. Fucking Demon Souls, Miles Morales, Sackboy, like, what more do you want? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. And we had great games this year. It's been fucking awesome. On the other end of the spectrum, on my Xbox Series S, I gotta go through the shark mouth, right? Or up here. All it's been is Game Pass. They haven't put out shit. They haven't put out one game that I fucking love. Not one game. There's like a lot of hate though. A lot more hate than there should be. All PlayStation does is just continue to put out great games. The hardware exceeded expectations. Like, everyone was talking teraflops like it was going to be weak, and it's matched the Series X for power. The DualSense has exceeded expectations. The controller's been awesome. Yeah, I have Game Pass, man. I have it. I've got an Xbox Series S. I have Game Pass. And it's no better, really, than PlayStation Plus Premium. Like, honestly, it's worse, really, if you haven't played all the PlayStation games. But even if you have, like, both services are good services. But PlayStation's got the game, like, they got all the exclusives, too. And I think the hardware is better. In terms of power, they're about the same. Not the S. The S is trash. I should have never bought the Series S. It's total trash. But for the X, in terms of power, the PS5 and the X basically been on par. But I think the hardware is better on PlayStation because you've got DualSense controller. The SSD is better. I think that's a big separator. How the fuck I get up there? Yeah, I don't know why people just like to hate on PlayStation. PS5 has been awesome. It's been freaking awesome. Like, I got a day one, no damn complaints. I've been more impressed with the PS5 the first year and a half. How the fuck do I get up here? Than I was with the PS4. I think there's been better games. First year and a half. What will be 2 years come this fall, I think has been better on PS5. Dude, I don't know where to go. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I think it's been better on PS5. First 2 years of PS4, there wasn't a whole lot. I think it's been superb. This is where I came from. Wow, that shit shut fast. Yeah, it's been money. It's been cash money, etc. People just want to hate on PlayStation. Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to go? They did a great job, man. The controller is so good. Everything loads so fast. I don't know if you play Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, but it's pretty crazy what the game does. Like, visually, the ray tracing, the DualSense, everything is just amazing. I tried to get up there. Wouldn't let me up. Come on, Naughty Dog. These are some naughty dogs, man. I've been happy. I've been really happy with the PS5. And God of War Ragnarok's probably coming out later this year. We still got Stray, we got Forspoken, we got The Last of Us Remake, we got tons of shit. Tons of shit.
Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't.
They don't. And the fact of the matter is, teraflops, it doesn't match up anyway. You talk about 10 teraflop PS5 and a 10 teraflop PC, the PS5 is going to smash the PC. Because it's proprietary, it's a closed system.
Danny's dead.
They can always squeeze more out of that than they will be able to on PC. You can't just match specs for specs with console and PC. The same specs will do.
You want to tell me what happened?
Will be far superior on console. You can't match teraflops anyway. Teraflops are not an absolute. Series X has been no better in terms of performance. Really, when you match everything up.
One on the head, hard, and he goes down, and his weapon's right there, and he doesn't go for it.
This game runs at 60 on the PS5.
Turns to me, and he's old and tired.
Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm glad you got a PS5, dude. It's a great system. Really hard to get. Only flaw for the PS5 this generation, the fact that Sony just can't produce enough of them. Which isn't their fault. It's COVID's fault.
Kill a lot of scars.
Thanks to COVID.
And, fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it.
Yeah, it was Death Stranding. It's a very unique game. It's not for everybody. I really liked it. I thought it was really artful and original. But I could see why some people might not like it. But I thought it was really good, the Death Stranding director's cut. Yeah, it was a really unique, interesting game, but it's very unique. You know, it's weird. It's really, really weird and unique.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead.
Yeah, I got a few. I got like, what, 8? Almost 9,000, I think. And 90 platinums. I like the game. I'm a big time gamer, man. Super passionate about it. Yeah. You know, I stopped worrying about trophies though, like, over the last year.
Should be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry
Yeah.
I grew up.
She's got big shoulders.
You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? Should I go find the people that killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
Yo. That'd be a good fight. They're gonna do it.
Abby.
No, I'm not famous. I just like the game. I'm maybe infamous. Wow, they really showed nudity like that. I didn't know he was scarred. Dude, she's so jacked. She's like got pectorals. I'm saving that scene. Like straight up pectorals. It does start off slow. It does. It starts off very slow. It does. It takes a good 2 hours at least to start getting into something, and even then, it's like, it probably takes a good 4 hours to get into the actual game proper. But I mean, it's badass. It's a very, very slow start. For sure. Wow, I did not know. Oh my god, Ghost of Tsushima is great though. That's a game. This game is amazing. I think it's incredible. The Last of Us 2, absolutely incredible quality. But yeah, I can understand if you know, you didn't really play the first game and it does start off slow. But Ghost of Tsushima, it's like, I don't understand why anybody wouldn't like that game. That game is so fun and good. It's so good. It's fun, but it also has a good story that's told well. Ghost of Tsushima is like one of my favorite games from last generation. It's so fucking good. The combat is badass. Like, the story is well done. Like, that game is fucking. That game is awesome. Not surprised you're enjoying Ghost. Such a good game. It's not a complicated game. It's not anything overly crazy or overly ambitious, but it's done really well and it's just enjoyable. The combat's so fucking good in that game. I love it. Love Ghost of Tsushima, bro. I absolutely love it. I would recommend that game to like anybody, really. Death Stranding, I do like that game a lot. It's not a game I could recommend to everybody. Like, you might not like it. If this game started off slow, Death Stranding is... the whole thing is slow. I think it's super original and really cool, but it's not a game for everybody. Ghost of Tsushima is like... anybody could enjoy that. That game is just amazing. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I was like, no, they don't die. Jin Sakai, baby. This game's a slow burn. Definitely a slow burn. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima's a long game too, but it's all action, you know. This game is a lot of narrative. No doubt, bro. Yeah, I got a kid too, man. I got a 3-year-old. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, man, I just started streaming again on YouTube. I got like about 402 followers, so something, building something. Hopefully I get to 1,000 soon. Yeah, follow me on YouTube though, for sure. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your day. Appreciate it. Any questions you ever have, message me on PlayStation or drop in. I played everything.
It's too late. What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars.
Can't believe they showed an Abby sex scene, like, and it showed her rack. Thanks, brother. I will go on, bro. Appreciate it. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, they showed her whole rack-a-mole. They showed her whole rack. Honestly, I wanted to see the rest of her body.
I'm not falling.
I knew there wouldn't be anything there up top.
Okay.
But, I mean, she's got very nice musculature. Even her midsection, you know, it's very, very nice abdominal separation, and her legs, you know, I would have rather seen that. I wonder if you could crawl. No, you can't. It's weird. They showed Abby's top half bare, but they didn't even show Dina or anything. It's a little weird. I think they want to make a point. They wanted to show different body type, like they wanted to be daring with this game, and they definitely were. I heard so much about the sex scene too. Like, that shit was tame. That was nothing. She didn't get raped. She had consensual sex. That's it.
At least I know he's alive.
I mean, she did take it from behind, which there was a whole tranny thing going around about her, which isn't true. So that didn't help. That just perpetuated it, probably. Oh, come on! I figured they would see me. Let's restart the encounter. Let's do that, or the checkpoint. Oh shit, I gotta check my phone. Oh my god, I hope she doesn't come. Okay, I don't think she's coming. What a disaster that would be. God, all I've been doing is playing The Last of Us. I haven't worked out. I barely worked out for like 4 days. All I've been doing is playing this game. It is so good. It is that good. Golly, this game's good.
At least I know he's alive.
I don't know how far I am in the game either. I don't think I'm only like it. I don't think I'm halfway through. What am I, like a third of the way? It can't be it. I gotta look it up. Oh god. There's a lot of them. Holy spit, dude. Do we have a stealth generator that can make me invisible? Come on, it's a video game, baby. Let's get a stealth generator. That's cool. We got a little drop in from Blue. Gotta get some more regulars going. We got Louisa and we got Mandalorian and we got DE. MRX would come by to watch Final Fantasy. And we have Sheb comes in once in a while. We got like 5 or 6 people who drop in pretty regularly. Maybe Blue will start to drop in. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. He thought I was famous. I wish. I got a lot of trophies and I report the news on my profile and stuff, but yeah, definitely not famous. People do not, they don't like me. They don't like me all that much. They just don't. I'm the anti-MBG. I gotta just start reporting the Twitter news. Fuck this shit. Okay, alright, we're just gonna restart the checkpoint, and then we're gonna just do it good. How about that? We'll do it good. Let's do it good. We're gonna do it good, baby. We gotta get at least one stealth kill before it's too late. What is that? Why is there shit here? It distracted me. It was up there. Alright, let's do the mad skills. We got the skills to pay the piper. You don't see me? You don't see me, motherfucker? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see if we can get him.
Not a word.
Ah, you little... Alright, now they see me. Hey, at least I got a couple kills out of the way, right? My silencer broke. How about that? Every combat encounter is good. Every combat encounter is good, man. Everyone, baby.
Alright.
Ah, no! Goddamn brute. I thought I could get up. I thought I could get uptown. Definitely not saving this combat encounter. It's not the prettiest. So well orchestrated, man, the combat encounters. They fucking got areas you can go in, like, everywhere. It's the truth, man. I feel like Catboy all of a sudden. Coming after you, big boy. Doing the chicken container. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Oh, I'm getting you bad. You got it bad, boy. Get choked. Oh, no, 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 you ain't gonna see me, fool. This is an easy combat encounter. A lot of them are very, very hard.
Oh no.
How do I get up there, though? Oh, let's see if we can get it. Yo, we could do a drop attack. That'd be cool. I don't think the game is built that way though. Let's see if they hear me. Is that all of them? Yeah, pretty easy combat counter.
Yeah.
One of the easier ones. This is one of the easier.
Fucking hell.
I think that's it. That was very easy combat encounter. Very, very easy. Normally they're so... Why is he biting stuff? What is he, teething? Hey, don't bite that. Don't bite it, you're gonna rip it. You can bite rubber, but don't bite that. Alright. Chinatown. Chinatown, that's it. I think I missed it though, the precursor orb. I can go back to chapter select probably. I didn't know Blue was here, that's so weird. No, I mean it's good. I was just surprised. I wasn't even gaming at the time. I'm a gamer. Gamer boy. Hashtag gamer boy. Hashtag gamer boy, y'all. I was a skater boy, now I'm just a gamer boy. And then I said see you later boy. Yeah, I was a gamer boy, I said see you later boy. I wasn't big enough for her. Right? Isn't that how it goes? Avril Lavigne? Avril Levin. You know, they call her Avril Lavigne, I call her Avril Levin. To me, her name is Avril Levin. That's just her name. I mean, shit. You want to dispute that? Come on now. It's Avril Levin. Blue thought I was famous. I am very famous. I have over 600 followers on Twitter. I got over 400 subscribers on YouTube, my dude. And what? And I got a couple hundred on Twitch, which I don't even go on Twitch anymore. Yo, it's like over 1,000, bro. You combine all that, I got like over 1,000 followers across 3 platforms, bro. Yo, I'm famous as fuck. I got like 800 friends on PlayStation. Yo, you combine the friends list and the YouTube and Twitter. Oh my god, son. I got like 2,000, yo. I got like 2,000 motherfuckers. Yo, I'm famous as a motherfucker. MVG what? Take you 100,000. PewDiePie what? Take you millions. I got me a couple grand in my pocket across 4 platforms, baby. And what? The most famous around. They call me Famous Jameis because I'm the most famous. Some might say I'm more famous than the president. Some have said that. Some have claimed that, and I would not deny it. They used to call me Famous Jameis. That was before Jameis Winston was around. And then when Jameis Winston came around, everybody stopped calling me Famous Jameis because it was a copyright infringement. So I lost all my fame. That's why I only have 402 subscribers now. And like 608 Twitter followers because I got sued by Jameis Winston. And before that, I had 40,000 followers, so I lost them all. So that's the story of my success. It's real shame. Real hard knocks. Hard knock life tour is what I used to say. That's what I used to call it. I would say this is the hard knock. I say it's a hard knock life for me. 'Cause it's a hard knock life for us. And I would always tell people, yo, it's such a hard knock life for me that instead of treated, I don't get treated, motherfucker. You think I get treated? Nah, I get tricked. You think I get kisses? Nah, I get kicked, bruh. I would like tell people, yo, it's a hard knock life tour for me, my dude. It's the hard knocks. I'm living with the knocks. I got all the hard ones. Give me some, get those knocks, and mine are hard. Your knocks might be soft. Your knocks could be a little bit soft. Like you got the squishy kind of weak, kind of brittle and gelatinous knocks, but I got the hard, rock hard knocks. That's what they used to call me when I was in college back in '83. They used to call me Rock Hard Knox. They say, hey, Rock Hard Knox, help me with my biology homework, because you definitely got the hard knocks. And I was like, yep, I got them. I got them right in my pocket. All of them. All of my knocks are hard. Some people have one knock that's hard. I got all the hard knocks, like a lot of them. Like they're so gross too. They're so gross. I hate them so much. They're like really soft, but they're super hard. So it makes them so gross, and I get so mad when I think about it, because it's really indifferent to me. I don't even think about it sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Yep, that's how it goes.
Shit. Kid?
That's,
Still there?
That's how it goes. So I hope you learned something. If you're watching this on replay, I hope you learned a little something about life, because I have a lot of wisdom to impart.
Don't come any closer. It's me.
I could definitely, make you wise. Like the owl from the potato chips. Get real smart in the brain. Get that brain stem real smart. What was she from? That girl. The Asian persuasion with the shaved head. She's from something, I recall. The actress. She's from something. Yo, her arm is fucked. They clipped her wings.
Move your arm.
Ooh.
Lean into me.
Yeah, her arm is
Where are you taking her?
Come on.
fucked.
What are you doing?
I'm giving her a chance.
Where is she taking her? To the wolves? Owen. They're going to the Owen? Big ass Owen. He's no medic. What is Owen gonna do?
Owen!
Have sex with fucking... Have sex with Abby again? He totally cheated on Mel.
Medical supplies you have.
What a cheater.
Put the phone down, it's okay. Alex, shut up! Put the phone down! Alex!
Yo, Mel is there, son.
Lev, lower the bow. It's okay.
Yo, he just fucked Abby.
Abby, who are these kids? They
They're
saved my life.
scars.
Can you take a look at her? Stay out.
So what the fuck were they talking about that Owen was protecting a scar? I must have missed that part. I don't get that whole
Who did
part.
this? A hammer. It wasn't me. Let's lay her down.
You have to have it amputated. Her arm is
You
destroyed.
feel this? Yara. I was gonna clean it and try
The
resetting.
bone's shattered.
Yeah, her arm has to be amputated.
She has compartment syndrome. What does that mean?
It means it has to come off.
She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. We leave it, it'll turn gangrenous.
Just make it stop hurting.
Yeah, they destroyed her arm. They destroyed it.
What do you need?
Ideally, a saw, sutures, clamps, antibiotics. We're
How
far
about
from ideal right now.
hand medication?
We have
You'll
knives.
die of shock.
Fire. Cut, cauterize it.
She would die
Dude.
from infection.
She'll die from shock.
Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital. I'll get
It'll
whatever
take
you
you
need.
all day to...
I don't mind.
It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple of days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
How?
We built bridges. High up. It's how we get around the flooding and... you people.
Can't you handle 2 hours?
Probably, yeah.
So make a list.
Wait, are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time.
You heard that? Small groups.
This isn't a joke.
Liv?
May she guide you.
May she protect you.
Abby. Abby.
Dude, Abby's story is fucking interesting.
Hey,
I'm saying dude like someone's watching.
What?
did you steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Look, she just showed up.
Okay.
I don't think she knows about
I
last
don't-
night.
I don't care about last night.
That's cold.
I do.
Which one?
Owen was murdered.
Hope you know what you're doing.
This is so good. I actually care about Owen. Jesus, they could have made a whole fucking Abby game. That's right. Abby could have had her own game. They should have. They should have just made this a whole expansion.
Yeah.
I think it was a mistake to not do that.
Was there. She's one of the best surgeons in Seattle.
It made the game way longer than it fucking needs to be. It would have got more money,
Owen.
and that would have been such a cool thing. People would be like, yo, you get to play as the villain. And nobody appreciates it anyway.
Alice.
I don't like dogs. How do we get to the really tall buildings?
Oh, this was Chinatown we're gonna go to, right?
Yeah, the head kicks out toward downtown.
Maybe I've already been to Chinatown. I don't remember.
Tall buildings.
I don't remember. Oh my god, I never see this part. Climbing a really tall building. Oh my god, that looks good.
Get us there.
Her and Lev climbing really tall fucking buildings. I remember my former significant person playing it. Yep, I recall it. I recall.
These bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
I already got all the manuals,
Just
so
a
I'm
couple
good.
hours.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
I already missed a ton of other collectibles, so it's whatever. As long as I got the manuals, I can play at a little bit of a more stream-friendly pace. Finally did the sex scene. Man, I heard so much shit. Oh, she gets raped. Like, no, she gets, like, takes it in there. No, it was just consensual sex. Nothing crazy. All it was wasn't missionary. It.
That's the building we need to
And
get to.
take it up the poop chute.
I see it.
They just did normal sex. That's it. That's it. Why people make such a big deal about it?
She'll have to try to do the surgery with what Owen has around.
Because she's a muscular frame. She got
That wouldn't be good.
a frame of a
We get the supplies.
bodybuilder.
Yeah, she'll have a good shot.
And that's what a bodybuilder's body looks like. That's what their chest will look like if they work out that much. I mean, it's not anything crazy. It really made people upset. This game's so good. I haven't been fucking working out or anything. Just want to play this game.
You know
it's
our
so
dogs
good.
can play cards like that?
I'm 13, not 8.
You're the size of an 8-year-old.
People think you're funny.
No.
I love that. That's great. And that never gets old, man. The dog's playing poker. She never gets old. You think it gets old, you suck. That never gets old. Ever. Yo, I'm sorry, but this shit just don't get old, my dude. Like, come on, man. It's amazing. Best screenshot I've taken so far. Let me put this so it's not too intrusive. There. There you go, baby. There you effing go. Put that in a photo mode contest and smoke it. I'm gonna enter that into my next contest. Yo, he added me back in 2017 because he thought I was famous.
Too much pressure builds up in your muscles.
First of all,
Can't move in and out of the tissue.
only because he thought I was famous, like,
Kinda
you
like
don't
the
appreciate
skin
me.
inside your body.
Just kidding. Second of all,
I grew up
2017?
around doctors.
Damn,
Like Mel.
we've been friends for 5 years. I do not even recall. But it's good to have the big blue man, as another follower. Oh, I must have 403 now, unless somebody unfollowed. 403. That'd be nice to see once I exceed my Twitter following, though that is dwindling. The number is going down. It was almost 700, now it's almost 600. Yo, the Twitter is like, we don't like you. We hate you. We hate you. Twitter's like, I hate you. I hate you. Can I go up there? Twitter hates my guts. Specifically the guts. Specifically the guts. Okay, I'm not going up there, you little munchkin. She's a little munchkin. She is the size of an 8-year-old.
I know how to jump.
She's a damn munchkin. She's a gremlin. We got gremlins. Don't feed her after midnight. Oh, the baby. I should probably focus on what I'm doing. This is horrible to watch, but no people who are watching it. All the 0 people watching. It's really boring. But hell, I might get like 40 people on replay, so I might have to start playing with some ferocity, like Faraz Zahabi would do. Faraz Zahabi would play with more ferocity. I mean, he just would. He would totally do it. I should just try to like be more conventional. Oh my god, that was a visual anomaly.
Before, right?
Yeah,
That was a real visual
We're gonna see a
anomaly.
lot of scars.
Seraphits.
I wonder how far I am in the game.
You gonna be okay if we do?
I was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
They're all hunting us.
I should invite Cribwalker to watch. All the haters. I think this game's trash. Like, I really want to do that. I really want to invite some fucking trolls. Xbox fanboys. So next level. I don't know, man. The game's really long, but I'm not bored yet. I can't believe certain reviews were like, I had to trudge through it, and it, I had to keep going. I didn't want to. Like, what? What? Like, how do you play other games then? How the fuck you play other games that actually aren't good quality? Like, you had to keep going. Like, this shit's been amazing so far. I don't want to play anything else. I don't even want to work out. Like, I just want to play this. Like, this shit hasn't gotten boring at all. Not one bit. Not one fucking iota of boredom. What did I even grab? I really have not gotten bored. Like, at all. Not at all. The closest thing to that was maybe early on in Abby's story. Very early on when you play as Abby. It's a little boring maybe, but not really, but you could see that being the case. But man, once you start playing as Abby, it gets interesting. You want to know. I don't know what the deal is with momentum. You want to fucking know what happens. Craft all items twice as quickly. Craft more durable. Upgraded. Ooh, upgraded melee. Yeah, that might be a good thing. She's got a different fucking skill tree. Craft more effective pipe bombs that are larger and more deadly. Ooh, durability. Ooh, I kind of want to get the durability from melee weapons. That'll cost me 60 beans. I want to get the incendiary shotgun shells. Oh, there's such nice shit. It's gonna be staggering once we go back to Ellie. A lot of fun stuff. Craft the kits faster. Listen mode, move faster and listen mode. Move faster while holding a hostage. Move faster while prone. And efficiency of shivs is actually good, but it's gonna take too much to get there. Breathe while aiming. Oh, I think I did get that with Ellie. Text from a greater distance. I might have to get that. That's just very important. That'll cost me 70, so I'll have 62 left. I really want to get the craft, the better. Yeah, I'll be able to get them all. Beautiful, let's do it. Sweet. Alright, craft better, more durable melee. That's huge. It's only up by 1 though. And detect from a greater distance. Yeah, those are the ones I need. Whoa, I got me as a trophy. Ah, I can't get it yet. Sweet, I got 25 player upgrades. Sweet. We're at 28%. Good. I'm putting in some good little work. I'm definitely going to get over 40%, I think, in the game. Not much over, but I'll get over 40%. You get over 40% for a game. It showed you put in good work. You put in some good little work on it. This game is so good. I'm so ashamed that I never finished it when I first got it. It wasn't my fault, though. I had a progression bug. And it made me pissed, the progression bug. It made me fucking salty. I was like, fuck you, game. I gave it to my former significant person. Let her fucking play it. She loved it. Okay. Why isn't the little twerp following? Ooh, give me that.
I'm fine.
I need to find a workbench.
Sure? I said I'm fine.
I gotta find a workbench. What a twerp she is. You got the Hulk and Twerpy McGee.
Getting closer to your tall building.
Little twerp. He's a real twerp. Jesus. You gotta jump? You little twerp. You're a damn twerp. Admit it. Or I shoot. Admit that you're a twerp or I friggin' I'm gonna shoot you straight between the eyes. You're a twerp and we all know it. You're skinny and you're tiny. You weigh 130 pounds at 5'3". Probably 5'4", 130. You are a damn twerp. I don't want to jump.
Find a way through.
I think we can get through there.
I literally thought I had to jump, bro. I gotta record that. I gotta. Yo, when she jumped, she hit the glass and she put her hands out. It was so realistic.
We're gonna have to do a
Unbelievable.
little zigzagging.
Yeah, they got PS3s out the ass in this game.
How long have you two been on the run for?
2 days.
Where were you headed?
I don't know. Just
Looks like a manual. No.
So you're gonna tell me
Wait,
the real
is
reason
this?
why they're after you now?
I did.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't allowed. It's a rule.
Wait, that's a boy?
So why'd you do it?
Okay, that's the trans character, right?
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, that's the trans character. It's gotta be. Can't do it. It's too much. It's too much, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Naughty Dog. I am a trashy game player because I didn't read your fucking shit. This game sucks, dude. This game is so bad. Psych. Ooh, I don't know what the code is. I don't know what it is. Shit. You know what? I might be able to get all saves. I don't know if it works like that. If you can get it through chapter select, maybe. I'm curious if I've missed more than one. This does not have a code on it at all anywhere. Oh, okay. Maybe? 302, 302. Let's see if there's any more numbers. 302. I doubt it. I doubt it highly. Oh man, it's not. Unlock some supplies in our safe. Okay. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. Awesome. Okay, so it's 302, and I'm just gonna guess instead of going to look for it. It's gotta be like 301 or something, right? God, I love how they do it with the safes and the combinations. It's so cool. Alright, so it's 302, and we'll say 301, we'll try. Or 303, we'll try first. Did not work, okay. Ah, it really resets it? That sucks. Wait. Oh, I did it wrong. It's 302. It's 302 and 301. If it's not this, I'm gonna have to actually look it up. It's not. Ah. Okay. I gotta read the damn note. Alright, to the girl, yeah, to the girl next door, right? Maybe it's not directly next door. To the girl next door, we're saying James living 302, didn't know anyone. It's just like here, we're not me to give you this bottle of vodka. What? So she's next door. She's gotta be a 301 or 303. Leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. 301, 303. They said next door. So what the fuck could it be? I'll take a look. Let's save just in case. Oh, let's see. No, they don't have it like that. Hopefully nothing fucking happens. Alright, 301. I put 301. 302, 301. That's gotta be it. The girl R. Wood. They just said the girl next door. That's all they said. So it's gotta be 302, 301, right? I'll go back and try it again. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's 304. There it is. It's 304. Wait, no. It might not be. I'll try 304, I guess. I don't know. Next door. Alright, that's probably it. It's probably 304. Gotta be 302, 304. Bingo.
Yes.
Jackpot. Smartest gamer in the world, dude. Yo, my brains are like pow, 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 dude. Like, I got brains, yo. I got the biggest brain in town. Some people used to talk to me and be like, yo, you, son, my dunny. Yo, my woody. My dumb Ron. They'd be like, yo, you got the biggest brain in town. And yo, I would say to them, like, I'll be like, yo, my fella, that's correct. I'll be like, hell yeah. My brain size is immaculate. My brain size is equator. Yo, I got so much brains inside my head. Like, a lot of them. A lot more brains inside my head than anyone. Look, it's Halo. Like, yo, I got the brains inside my head are, there's so many of them. Like, I have more than one. I got more than one, bro. I got a lot of them. Everything lends credence to the idea that their next game is gonna be some kind of sci-fi fucking game. I'm telling you, everything you see, it's like a damn clue, man. They're gonna do some sci-fi shit, man. They're gonna do some sci-fi shit. They really are. Everything you see, it's like a damn clue to it. What the fuck is that? Are they gonna do a VR game? Like, what the fuck is that shit? There's been a lot of hints at it. Some kind of sci-fi VR shit. Not VR, sci-fi though. What the fuck is that? Fantasy sci-fi. I can't take that. Let's see the mangoes. Bro, I don't even want to work out. I just want to play this. I want to play this shit. Samurai. Mega Man. Wizard's Cat. The Wizard's Cat! I love that fucking anime, dude. That's the best. Guests of fond memories. Guests of large memories. What? I'm telling you. There's a lot of hints, man. Ignoring time. There's rumors that it's a sci-fi time travel game, Strays Cross. I don't know, man. A lot of stuff with time in it. I'm posting this to the nation. A lot of sci-fi stuff, a lot of stuff with time. Ignoring time. Rise without time. They're doing a fucking sci-fi game. I'm telling you. They're doing a fucking sci-fi game. They're doing that time travel shit. I think the Strays Cross shit was real. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Dr. Jekyll. There's been a lot of clues, though. Was the African American protagonist? Sci-fi with time traveling aspects. I mean, I don't love that. That doesn't sound very good to me. That's not what I want from Naughty Dog. At all. That sounds like Quantum Break with some sci-fi shit. Like, it's really cliche. Like, super cliche. Sci-fi, time travel, like... I mean, they would do it amazing. But it's very, very cliche. I'd rather they just do a grounded fucking game. Like, a lot of this shit too. A lot of dragons. I'd rather they do a medieval game. Like, I think that'd be so dope. If Naughty Dog did like a pure Viking game or a medieval game. Like, just grounded as hell with the drama that they have. Just super gritty, realistic, super grounded. Like, the money is on the table. I don't know why no one will make a super grounded medieval game. Like, The Witcher is the closest thing, but that was a fantasy world. Of course, they had a fucking one game that I have, but the quality just wasn't there. God, the combat was so trash. What the fuck is that game called? Oh my god. Came out a couple years ago. It's like medieval setting. What the fuck is it called? Kingdom, something, not Amular. Something kingdom. Oh shit, no, Eli! I said Eli, it's not Ellie, it's a big ass Abby. What the fuck is that game called? Kingdom Come Deliverance, yes. They did that. That game would have been badass. That game had a lot of good aspects. It's just the combat was terrible. And it was really bad on console. Like, this shit ran like garbage, yo. Game had a lot of potential. It just wasn't there. It just didn't. They missed a lot of aspects.
Using that thing.
My bow? Since forever.
Naughty Dog did a fucking medieval game.
Should have seen Yara.
Just a hardcore medieval game. Gritty, real. Yo, that would be awesome. Or a Viking game. I don't know why someone doesn't do a super grounded Viking game. I mean, they did Assassin's Creed, but it was an Assassin's Creed game.
I'm scared for her.
Like, I'm talking grounded, like The Last of Us style.
Blame her.
No pun intended. Like, realism, drama, violence, like you see in The Last of Us, but in a fucking Viking game. Critical. That would be awesome. A real hardcore fucking Viking game. Like that fucking Alexander Skarsgård Viking movie that just came out recently. What the fuck was it called? Got really good reviews. Something like that. But a game. Something like that, but a fucking game. I gotta go in the hole, I'm sure. Like, do the game version of that. There's just money on the table. Like, that's the thing. Naughty Dog doesn't have to outthink themselves. They don't have to fucking outthink themselves. You don't have to do some fucking sci-fi, space, travel, time, warping shit. You are so good at what you do, Naughty Dog. The reason why The Last of Us is great, it has nothing to do with the fucking zombies. Nothing. It has to do with the quality, the realism, the brutality, the drama. Literally, Naughty Dog is so good. They could just add that to any fucking genre. Just do what you did in The Last of Us, but do it in a medieval setting. Do it in a Viking setting. Do it in China. One of the where's with that hole that was down there? I'll save. Ooh, I don't have any spaces left? Huh. Damn, no saves left. Literally anything they did. Anything they fucking did. If they do it with this quality, this realism, would be amazing. Yeah, it's just literally back where I was, right? Alright, I thought maybe it would bring me to some secret area. It'd be amazing. They could just apply it to anything. You don't have to do sci-fi, crazy, goofy ass shit what that other developers have to do. Because they have to develop some type of hook. Other developers need some sort of hook because they can't live on their quality. Naughty Dog could literally just do fucking anything. Naughty Dog could just do a boring setting military shooter and it would be good because the quality. If they do some goofy sci-fi shit, it almost takes away from their brilliance. Like, you don't need some crazy goofy setting. Just do what you do. Shit, they're gonna hear me, bro. Oh, I can jump through. I can't jump through. There's no way to avoid this. Holy shit. Yo. Ah, you can't get him for the clicker. Fuck! No, Johnny. Shiv. Yo, she got fucked up. That was a lot of them we took out, though. That actually worked decently. I had to use a lot of my shit. That was awesome. That was fucking amazing. They were like, you cannot use stealth here.
Seraphites have you killed?
Dozens.
Why? Curious? I don't know.
Yo, I didn't even go in here and like use all the advantages I could have. I just bombed them. Bomb squad. Not so much, Deontay. 3 straight fights you can bomb your opponent. Your opponent. Yo, where the fuck are you people at, bro? Prime time, baby. Do I gotta restart my stream? Come on, motherfuckers. I'm here and I'm ready. I'm ready to rock, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we ain't even coming close on that front. My body's ready for people. I'm just keep playing slow. Like I have no motivation to play fast and fucking please anybody if nobody's watching. I'm gonna play at my own fucking pace then. Plus I'm tired. Still gotta work out. Fuck it. If I don't get anybody, I'm just gonna play how I want. Slow, take it easy, take it slow, drink it in, find loot. It is what it is. Yo, I wonder if anybody ever leaves comments on my videos. I mean, I get a good 60, 80 views at times. 100 sometimes. I mean, I've gotten many more on previous shit, like when I posted the Enter the Gungeon, what does that have, 10, 15, 20,000 views? But on these, you know, we get anywhere from 40 to 100 views. I wonder if anybody ever leaves comments. I never check. I never check. I should. As a good YouTuber, because I'm officially a YouTuber, I should probably check to see if anyone leaves comments or what did fucking Mandalorian say. I had 4 likes when I just started my stream the other day. That's weird. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Take it! Another little piece of my heart now, baby. I wonder if anybody leaves comments like, you suck. Why do you play so slow and neurotic and check stuff and why do you suck at aiming so much, bro? You suck. Your voice is nasally. We hate you. We fucking hate you, bro. Why are you always congested? That shit sucks. We hate you. Like, I know, bro. I know. I know. It's okay. Let the hate out. Let it all out, fellas.
That water's picked up a lot of speed.
Let all your hatred out.
I've done stuff like this.
Just let it all out. I'll give you a virtual pat on the back. I'll rub your shoulders and caress your hand. Just let it all out. I think there's 0 people on. That's the benefit of having nobody watch you, is you don't have to worry about what you look like on stream. Not what you actually look like physically, but what your stream looks like. You don't have to worry. I don't give a fuck that I'm playing slow and lethargic. If anyone does come, I'll play faster. Man, I'm stuffed up. Always. I got all the manuals too, so you would think I don't even have to play slow, but I just play slow. Abby is slow. It's just what it is. Abby's slow. She's a bit slow, and there's nothing wrong with being slow. This is the part where I get loopy on streams. And I think it's the best part. I think it's great. I like it. I think I'm pretty cool. I'm a cool dude. With a real weird attitude.
Damn it. Who is he? I don't know.
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us. Do you know every single?
On the scars.
Sure.
I'm a bitch. Abby's sort of a bitch. A little bit. A little bit of a bitch. Give me that. I would love to just see if they drink the bottle, you know. Just one time, pick up the bottle and drink it. Let's see what we can do here, fellas. My virtual family, there's probably nobody watching. I still love you all virtually. Beautiful. You're all beautiful. It's gorgeous. So beautiful. Unbelievable. Can't believe how beautiful you all are. It's gorgeous. Your bodies too, like not just your faces. I mean, your faces are a little bit, they're mediocre, but all of you, your bodies are just unbelievable. Like the shape of you guys. You, who's watching right now, I know you. I know you. I know you. My algorithm can tell me. It lets me know. And your body is incredible. The shape of your body is just, I mean, I'm impressed. Like, I'll be honest. I'm very impressed with the shape of your body. Just, the shape of it is truly something to behold. You should be proud of yourself. That's all natural too. Wonderful. Bravo to you, person. Bravo to you. It's just good. You did a good job. You're very good with life. I like what you're doing. You're good. You're watching this, so that's good. And second, we definitely have a connection. I think there's a connection. Like, I mean, I don't know. That's just on my end. I don't want to, like, you know, embarrass myself here. But like, hey, come on now. Like, I think we got a little connection going. If you know what I'm saying. Like, don't fight it. Don't fight it. I know it's moving fast. I know, but sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. You gotta just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen, okay? What's up, bro? I was talking to myself. I didn't think there was anybody here, so I was being goofy. What's up, fool? Alright, what do we want here? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We want upgrades to our guns. What are we gonna do? We're gonna upgrade our guns. How are we gonna do it? We're gonna invest upgrade points. Wow, that took forever. Sure, let's do that. That's a good one. Good old Abigail. She's a real soldier. Looks good to me. Personally, I like the bow more. This is Abby's version of the bow. Goodbye, person. I will miss you. It was really a good experience. So it was good 10 seconds. You can accomplish a lot in 10 seconds. I appreciate those 10 seconds, person. You definitely gave it your all. I was enjoying those 10 seconds. You were very noble. You had great integrity. Is that where I came from? I don't even remember. I had to go up there, I guess. No waypoints. Very controversial.
This where we're supposed to be?
Yeah, this building will take us to the building next door.
I think I missed one safe. Hopefully if I go back in chapter select, I'll get credit for it. But I might have missed more now. That's the one collectible, besides the manuals, that I feel like I could achieve. Oh, we have another one. Good 10 seconds. It was a real sexy 10 seconds, I'll tell you what. I like that. Jump in, jump out. It's good for me. So nice. I saw Abby's sex scene. It was not as controversial as I had heard. It was short. It was short. She wasn't taken by force. It was consensual. It wasn't anything out of the ordinary. It was consensual sex. People made a real big deal about it. Like, it was something, like, she got fucking... No. It was just regular sex. That's all. I knew there was a coin there. Kayla Reddy. Yo, why you jump in, jump out, motherfuckers? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Jeez, I gotta impress. I gotta dress to impress. Okay, there was another way I could go. I'm afraid to go in here. That little twerp. She's a little twerp, that girl. What about jumping in the hole? Do I jump in the hole? Let's see. This better not be a point of no return. Alright, that's where they want me to go. Apparently. She's really leading the way. What about the hole? There's a real hole there. Let's check out this hole. This is where I was? Was I here? I was here. I think. Oh, you can't break that. Was I here? I was not here. I jumped in the hole. How do I get back out of the hole? Unless this is where I'm supposed to go. Feels like I was here. Yo, I'm a searcher. I search and destroy. Okay, how do I get back up? Maybe I can climb. How do we get back up? Alright, we can just climb, I guess? There was nothing even... Yeah, we can just climb. Okay, there's nothing even down here. What the fuck? You would think... I haven't found cards in so long. You would think there was something, like, good in here. There's not. That's weird. Just some scraps. Really nothing good. Okay. Thought for some reason there'd be something good in there. I remember hearing something about a hole. Oh well. Oh well. Probably spend more time searching than playing in this game. You know DE loves The Last of Us when he made that his profile picture. Or whatever they call it. Avatar, I don't know what YouTube calls it. I don't even do YouTube. I just started. Not really, but I really wasn't streaming for real until about six months ago, maybe 8 months ago. I had made a video maybe every several months before. Done a stream like every goddamn once in a long while. Now I just started streaming consistently. And I seems to have, you know, been good. I think I had more than doubled my meager ass following in the past 6 months, which, you know, it's at least trending in the right direction. Alright, let's do things. Let's do good. Let's win. Let's win at this game. Let's win, baby.
You know I can't do that, right?
Yeah, you're too big. Too much muscle. You'll break the beams. Yeah, there's no way she's only 5'7", 170. She gotta be like 5'9", 180. She looks taller. And she looks like she's carrying more weight than that. There's no way she's 5'7", 170. That's what they list her. She's like $180 solid. She's like 11% body fat. Maybe lower, maybe like 10% body fat. I say 10% maybe. 180 pounds.
How much higher are we going?
She's probably got like 17-inch arms.
It's a lot, isn't it?
She's pretty good. She's like a CrossFit athlete. Professional CrossFit athlete. Who are like steroided up gladiator women. They're freaks, bro. These women are like, they're like 5'8", 200 pounds of like 7% body fat, bench pressing like 400, and running fucking marathons. That's the thing I don't get. They're endurance athletes and they're power athletes. They're strength athletes and they're endurance athletes. Like, there's no way you could carry that much lean muscle mass as a female and still have crazy cardio and endurance. Really? These female CrossFit athletes are insane looking. I really can get up there? Yeah, they gotta be, and the guys are too, but you gotta be on that shit. You can't have that kind of endurance with that type of muscle mass. You just can't do it. It doesn't work that way. You start training fucking for endurance like that, your shit fucking melts. Your shit melts. You start doing crazy amounts of cardio, you melt. Your fucking mass melts away. There's no way you can carry that. Carry over 200 pounds of single-digit body fat as a female and have crazy cardio and endurance. It makes zero sense. I understand strongman more than I do the CrossFit athletes. Yeah, you train marathons and shit. You run like 8Ks. And you do Ironman shit. And you fucking like, guys are like 230, like 6% body fat, 450-pound bench press, running like sub 5-minute miles. What kind of Captain America program are you on? It's called HGH. It's called TRT. It's called SARMs. It's called, they're on everything. They take the whole pharmacy. They just take the whole, they go to the pharmacy.
How do we not
They
find
ask what
these?
they want and they just say everything. I'll take it all. Give me everything. And throw in some EPO with that as well. They gotta be on EPO too. Yep. These CrossFit muscle fucking meat patties. Lean meat patties with endurance. Where the fuck did she go? They gotta be on EPO. Not paying attention. I'm tired. Bro, what the fuck? There's a ladder. I didn't see it. Yeah, they're probably on HGH, testosterone, steroids, whatever, and EPO. Yep, they gotta be on EPO. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. EPO, which is dangerous if you're that muscular. I mean, even Abby looks like she'd probably something. She's carrying a lot of lean mass for someone who's in the apocalypse, basically.
I'll set you free.
She carries a lot of lean mass for. I mean, they got a good gym, the wolves. It's not like how she gets that could have nutrition. I mean, I guess they get meat. She's getting a lot of lean beef to the dome, I would assume. Oh man, come on. Jesus. Oh, I was just trying to reload and
Hey! Look out!
Oh, no, you don't want to do that. I gotta heal. This is going horribly. Jesus. I'm getting crunched. I'm paying attention. Jesus, keep missing. I got stability on some of my guns. These encounters have been really easy.
Let me help.
I got it.
This is like the Joel and Ellie relationship. They're not. What? What they call her?
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
What did they call her? I didn't fucking hear it. Come on. She's a trans person, right? She's so little. She's a tiny little thing. Yeah, that's cool. There's blood on the wrap on her bandage. That's actually really awesome. I'm playing really crazy right now. I'm tired and shit. I still want to work out too. So I gotta do a lot of shit before I take a nap. This game has stopped me from doing everything. It's like, it's so good. I haven't wanted to work out or do fucking anything. It's a testament to the game. It's so fucking good. And it really picks up where I left off last 2 years ago. Man, it just gets a lot better. The fucking Abby part's good. I actually care. I actually fucking care. I care about Owen, and he's dead. He's actually dead in real life. I actually care about Owen. I care about the story. I care about Abby's story now. I didn't at first. That was the thing playing as Abby. Everyone's like, it sucks. You play as Abby for too long, and it sucks. I was like, alright. When you first start playing as Abby, it's a little slow. You don't care about the character. You really don't care about the characters. But there's enough backstory that I started to care. Like, Owen and Abby's relationship started to become interesting to me. Even this little girl guy. Not the best, but I'm more interested in their dynamic now. Like, it's good, man. It's good shit. I think it's cool playing as Abby. At first, I wasn't sure. Alright, I've already been down there, right? I've been all in here. Okay. I wasn't sure at first, but now I dig it. Get out of my way, you little munchkin. Man, this hasn't worked out at all. This has been playing The Last of Us. So good. I think, I mean, I obviously haven't I don't even think I'm halfway through, but how could I not be halfway through? Like, I was looking at the sub-chapters, and when I was at St. Mary's Hospital with Ellie, I was like, I don't even think I was a quarter of the way through the game at that point.
I was gonna say that. It's pretty
So,
cool.
how far am I now?
Like, impressive.
If I'm less than halfway through the game, that's scary. That's scary. If I'm still less than halfway through the game, that's scary. Like, what the fuck? What else could there be? Like, and there's a lot of Abby. Like, what else could there be? I really hope the game is halfway through, at least. Not that I don't want more game, but it just scares me, because that's been a big criticism of the game is too long. So it scares me that, like, holy shit, if I'm not halfway through, that would be crazy.
You'd benefit from it.
I gotta check the sub-chapters. I think there's like 46. At some point I'll back out to main menu, count the sub-chapters. Like, in a normal game, I would think this would be like 2/3 of the way through, but I don't even know if I'm halfway through the game. Like, what else can there be? We finish Abby's story, then we go back as Ellie, and how much more can there be with Ellie? Like, you're literally, you're right, you're confronting Abby right now. Like, you've already killed everyone except Manny. So what else? How
Just give me a second.
there's a lot more game though. Oh, I don't have shit for shit. I can't do shit for shit. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, but I love everything so far. It's so good that I don't even want to, like, work out or anything. I just want a fucking game. This is really bad. Really bad. I guess there's... I don't even know. I guess there's gotta be more to Ellie, right? This game is so good. Speed of using... Okay. I mean, it's alright. I haven't even figured out how to use momentum yet. I don't even understand that. Pipe bombs are more effective in a larger area. I already read all of this. Incendiary is cool, but you gotta actually craft it, which is a pain in the ass. Got a headache. I don't know where to go when I have a fucking headache. This is bad. I'm slipping, I'm losing it. This is not good. Fucking up, yeah. Max health. That's pretty good. We'll do that after this. Yeah. I'm fucking up. Whoa. How much do I have now? Wonder if I have enough for an upgrade. Probably not. I mean, I probably upgrade something, but let's just see. Yeah, not really. I can't upgrade anything. Oh boy. I'm slipping here. Getting tired. I got a
I'll go
headache.
first this time.
Okay. I need a cutscene so I can get some water. I don't even know what the subchapter is called. Wow, I'm legit tired.
Where are we going?
Never said before.
I have to take a fucking nap.
This is for your son. It's
Fuck.
he's with our prophet.
I have to work out with a headache. I'm just gonna have to do like,
You should be proud. We
I'm just gonna have to do some sets just to get a pump. Because I don't have it.
child. That is a great honor.
I can't not work out again though.
I'm just not sure she's ready yet.
I'm just gonna have to just get a little pump. Call it.
On the right.
Yes, of course.
Good lord, I hope she doesn't come. It would be bad. God, it would be terrible if she came. God, I'm gonna be sleeping and the house is a mess. It'd be so bad. I would really hope she wouldn't come without telling me she was coming. We're not even like that anymore. We're not that close anymore. Hey, you just don't say anything. Like, we're less close than ever. We haven't talked for a week. She's going out on dates that she did. What kind of shit is that, bro? Disrespectful. So you're not gonna come over without. You're not gonna just. I'm here. No, it doesn't work that way. You make an appointment.
Above you.
You fucking tell me. We're not like that anymore. Not like that anymore. You made it not like that. Oh yeah, that'll hold your breath now. That's cool. Probably gonna have to bow out after this. Dude, they're gonna see me as soon as I jump this. What's with this hunting gun? I don't get what's so special about it. I haven't found the bow as useful, the crossbow as useful as the other bow. What?
It's the Apache!
How did I not kill him? What? I thought that was a headshot. Now they know. Oh, fuck off. What'd she throw? Fruit? She like threw fruit at him or something. Jesus. I swear she threw some fruit at him. Oh, I want that. She threw fruit at him. She threw like some fucking some apples or like some cabbage or something. She threw something at him. It was like fruit. She throws fruit. That's how strong she is. That's how strong a character she is. She throws fucking fruit at the enemies. Like, come on, man. That's so weak. I shot her on the crotch. Okay, she's bleeding out. She's dead. She threw fruit. Definitely not saving this combat encounter. This is horrible. I'm tired and doing horribly. I'm not making it look good. That's for sure. Oh boy, I'm doing the game a disservice. Making it look like shit, dude. Oh god. Yeah, good job, girl. Whoa. She took him out 100%.
On your left!
These have been easy combat encounters. I don't know why they've been so easy. They've been really, really easy. Is that a dog? No. The hunting gun. I don't know what's special about it. Serious? I just had to shoot him somewhere. Ooh, okay. That adds to it. I missed. Fuck it. Ugh. Not one headshot in the bunch, baby. This is super not good for long range. There we go. It's actually pretty decent long range. That was way better. I thought it had some drop off or something, but it didn't. Yeah, the scars are fun to fight though. I honestly would like there to be more combat encounters. I think they're fantastic. Good, I got him in the head. I love that. They get so upset when you kill their compadres.
Jesus.
I've used so much goods.
God.
Let's use the bow because I actually have a sight on it. I missed. Come on, I thought I got it right in the head. No, you. What the fuck?
Dead end.
Okay, she got it. I missed. Wow, that was terrible. It was the worst. I made it through without dying.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah, fuck these scars. Fuck them.
Never heard
Have
of
sex
Seraphite
with
cuss
them.
before.
That's how bad we're gonna fuck them. First time what? I like that character. I honestly like her now. The little girl. Whatever, supposed to be a boy or something. I actually like her. I think she's a little bit endearing. She's cool with me, man. I got no problem with her. She's cool. She's cool. She's a little sweetheart. She's a nice little girl. Boy. Little girl, boy. She's nice. She's gentle. She means no harm. She doesn't want to hurt
See a way
people.
out of here?
She just wants to help. I can go up there, I know, but I'm explorizing. Alright, fuck it. There ain't really shit. Out of my way, girl. You little one. You're a tiny little dwarf. You're a dwarf girl. You're only 4'11" and you weigh 106 pounds. You're a dwarf girl. She's a midge. Her nickname in the game is Midge Jr. Her mother actually named her Midge. That was her maiden name once. One time it was her maiden name. Not more than once, just one time. They decided to call her Midge once. She was so pissed. She vomited. She was so mad she vomited everywhere. When they told her her maiden name was Midge, she vomited. She defecated and vomited at the same time. Like, literally at the same time. It was so gross. I got pissed. I wasn't happy about it. I mean, who would be? Like, come on, man. It was just foul. Like, it was like foul like a bird. Like a falcon almost. I don't know if you've ever seen a falcon, but, you know, they're definitely foul. They're fowls. They're fowls. They're fowl birds. The birds that are fowls. They're part of the fowl family of birds. Falcons. You know. They're different from hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are very weak. They're weak birds with soft wings. If you ever look at a hummingbird, it's got very soft wings. You can clip them very easily. Yeah, hummingbirds, they're real softies. They're not to be messed with. They're really weird. They're weird birds. They're ornery though. Very ornery birds. Like, yo, you see a hummingbird one time, probably your last time ever seeing a hummingbird. I'll tell you that much. You don't want to mess with those compadres. They will, they'll take you to task. That's what they'll do. They'll give you the business. It's true. I messed with a hummingbird once. It gave me the business. What does that entail? You don't want to know. Definitely gave me the business. I tried to clip its wings, didn't happen. Dude, birds are fierce. Especially birds with teeth. The worst kind of bird you don't want to mess with. Birds with teeth. Like, yo, you fight a bird who has teeth? That's not gonna go your way. Every time. You ever get bit by a bird with teeth? That shit hurts, dude. I got bit by a toothed bird once. It was a jackal hen. I think it was Indonesian, or no, Middle Eastern jackal hen. Yo, jackal hens are ruthless, too. They're worse than the blue-footed booby. I once fought a blue-footed booby in Madagascar, and it was disgusting. It was so gross, dude. They spit out saliva at you. It's a way of getting pheromones on you and attracting other birds to like come help fight. So they spit a very pungent saliva at you, and it's so gross. No, I'm not going there. You don't force me to do that, you girl. You little girl. You little boy. Girl. Yeah, the blue-footed booby, you don't want to mess with them, dude. They'll spit out a very gelatinous saliva at you. Very pungent saliva with very odoriferous. It's just not, it's really not what you would want from a bird. So it's bad. Like, don't let the blue-footed booby spit on you. It's so gross. Like, they're a French bird. They're of French origins. Everybody knows it. Of course, the blue-footed booby supporters deny this because they're based in Madagascar. But no, they were brought there by Eastern immigrants back in the 1400s. But yeah, let's go, girl. Hit that shit. I'm ready. Let's go up, baby. Okay, girl, let's ride. I'm ready. I got my mind right, money right, ready for war. Man, Bleak is murder. Yeah, I told you before. You heard the name and the game. Now I'm sweeping the floor. Yeah, something. Man, Bleak is murder. Man, Bleak is murder. Man, Bleak is murder. Man, Bleak is murder. Bro, what are you doing, you wackadoo? Hit the switch, or I'm gonna hit you with a fucking arrow. You goddamn blue-footed booby. What the fuck you doing, you Frenchman? You damn Frenchman? You French? Look at you. You've been French your whole life. We all know it. Nothing but a Frenchman. Look at you, you French as can be. French basically just wafts off of you. It's like a potent array of culture. You're very French, and we all know it. You're very French. Stop being so French. I can see you eat French fries. Don't deny it. Yeah, I can tell. You're almost French. They call you Frenchie because you're French. Yeah, you're French. You eat chicken cordon bleu. You eat a chicken cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu. Oui, oui, ha ha. Oui, oui, ha ha. Sébastien Zekreb. Et Sébastien Zekreb. Oui, oui, ha ha. Sébastien Zekreb. I like it cheese. Sébastien Zekreb. Sébastien Zekreb. Et oui, oui, ha ha. Oui, oui. Totally French. Oh, I gotta close the gate. Oh shit, girl. I done fucked it. Yo, I didn't close that gate, man. Yo, I fucked this shit up, dude. I done messed it.
Give you some advice.
I done messed my pants.
Just think about the good parts too.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused.
What?
You don't feel pain as much.
What?
Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, are all signs you're actually stronger.
Yeah, she's
So
scared of
when you feel
heights.
afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
This is very noble. That's it. Very insightful, actually. I must always be strong then, because I'm always scared. Man, I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I'm always scared. I'm scared of everything. I'm scared of everything, bro. I'm so scared.
That's a profit thing?
I'm so scared. I'm just
I
so
thought you're
scared.
anti-electricity and all that sinful old world stuff.
There are exceptions. Especially
And I is always
That's
scared.
convenient.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm not brave. I'm scared. Yo, everybody tries to act like they're brave, and they aren't. Yo, everybody's scared. It's a natural instinct. You didn't have
So,
that.
You like this
You were
brothel
never
even though it
scared.
follows
You would
by
be a
killing everyone in her
sociopath
name?
or have something wrong with
I
you.
wouldn't want any of this.
Everybody gets
Ratings
scared.
don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
There'd be something wrong with you.
Stoning or detaining people until after she died. Taking from places. Twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucked up. Just like Spider-Man. This is the exact game this Spider-Man is. Like, they're literally the same game. Same game, same combat, same story, same characters. Total ripoff, fucking Spider-Man. This is like the biggest Spider-Man ripoff. This is Spider-Man, dude. This is Spider-Man 2. This isn't even Last of Us. This is such a ripoff, dude. Yeah, the reason why I thought of Spider-Man is I thought of the scenes where you're up on like skyscrapers that look like this, which is pretty often. Especially one in particular that they showed before launch. With puddles. So it made me think of Spider-Man. The whole puddle controversy. Because they had to create fake controversy because it's a Sony exclusive, so you know, know, they had to create fake controversy to try and trash the game. And we all saw how that turned out when the game came out. Yeah. We saw that the puddle controversy was fucking bullshit. We saw that the game was fucking immaculate. Greatest superhero game of all time. Spider-Man 2018. Better than Miles Morales. But, better than Arkham City, man. I'm telling you, Arkham City is great. It is not. It's a little bit overrated. I thought Arkham Asylum was underrated. That was my favorite Arkham game. I thought Arkham Knight was underrated.
Fuck.
Those are both really good. City's good,
I don't know if I
but
can do this.
I don't know, it gets so much praise. Maybe too much. Everybody's like, Arkham City is so good. It was. But, like, for its time, yeah, if you play it back to back with Asylum, sure. But for its time, when Asylum came out, that was the first one, man. I respect that one the most. They kicked ass. Nobody had huge expectations. Nobody knew who Rocksteady was. And Asylum was fucking badass. And then Arkham Knight kind of got a lot of shit. It got a lot of criticism. That game's fucking fantastic. That's a better game than Arkham City. I mean, yeah, for its time, you can argue some things, but
People cross this regularly?
since people don't like to say for its time, they just like to compare it one to one. Arkham Knight is a better game than Arkham City. It just is. Arkham Knight is super underrated.
Oh my god.
Try not to look down.
Yeah, she's like a really fit Adele. They modeled Abby after Adele, supposedly. After a very in shape Adele. They actually modeled Abby after Adele's sister.
Waiting
Her
on all
name
that
is
true
Fidel.
strength.
Adele and Fidel, yeah, the parents.
Cool.
Who could have done that? But yeah, Adele's sister, her name is Fidel, and she's a CrossFit athlete, really ripped. So that's who they modeled Abby after, and it worked, you know? She
What's
looks
going
like
on
her.
between you and your friend Owen?
Oh my god, Lev, now?
It seemed really awkward.
Just go!
Sex, that's what's going on. We did the sex recently. We did lots of it. In a boat. We did sex on a boat. I was on a boat, fella. I'm on a boat.
I did it!
I'm on a boat.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
Yeah. Just flex. She'll be impressed. Show her your biceps. You'll crush her. You're like the Terminator.
Why?
You'll see.
Wait, wow. Oh, there's something else they gotta do. Yeah, don't hug that little girl. You will crush her freaking spine, dude. You're the Terminator. She's like a rag doll. She's like a Cabbage Patch Kid. She's like a munchkin. Girl, you'll crush her. Draw distance sucks. This game sucks. Most overrated game of last generation. This game only got good reviews because of SJW and PlayStation bias. Because PlayStation games only get good reviews because there's a PlayStation Sony bias. And everything PlayStation just gets tons of false love and good reviews. I mean, look at anything associated with PlayStation. Look at Death Stranding, dude. That game, Kojima, only got good reviews because of PlayStation bias and because of Kojima bias, and that game got no hate whatsoever. Same with this game, it got no hate, just all love because PlayStation and SJW bias, and it's the same with every PlayStation game. They get no hate, they only get love. Look at Gran Turismo 7. No one has said a bad word about that game. It's just all love. There was no controversy at all. Horizon Forbidden West got no hate at all. Just all love. Spider-Man Remastered, when that came out with Miles Morales, all love, no hate. It's just such a PlayStation bias, like, bro. It's so unfair. Like, why can't Xbox get any of that love, dude? Xbox deserves it. Look at what they've done this year. They deserve so much more love. Like, look at all the games they put out this year. Look at all the big exclusives they've had this generation. They've had Forza Horizon 5. They've had Halo Infinite. They've had Forza Horizon 5. They've had Halo Infinite. They've had Forza Horizon 5. They've had Halo Infinite. They've had the Gunk. Yeah, they have the Gunk. That's a legitimate exclusive too. Yeah, I mean, look at what they've done. They deserve so much credit, dude. All they get is hate, bro. Nobody ever even says anything good about Game Pass. Like, yo, it's so unfair, dude. This whole for 2 years, they put out so much, dude. They put out 2 exclusives. And Game Pass, they have. Oh, and Crossfire X. Like, bro, they deserve so much more credit. There's so much Sony bias going on, man. Microsoft has earned so much more credit. It's just a PlayStation bias. The media is biased towards PlayStation because like Sony's done nothing this generation. Nothing, and they've gotten so much criticism. They've got no criticism. They've got no criticism at all this generation. They've done nothing. What did they put out, bro? They put out like no games, dude. They put out Demon's Souls and Miles Morales and Sackboy and Gran Turismo 7 and Horizon Forbidden West and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and Returnal, and they had, for exclusives, they've had Sifu, and they had Deathloop, which was exclusive for a year, and they've had Ghostwire, and they had the Legacy of Thieves collection, and they had Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, and they had Solar Ash, and they're about to have Stray, and The Last of Us Remake, and Forspoken, and God of War Ragnarok, and Valkyrie Elysium, all by the end of the year. That will all be in the first 2 years. It's like nothing, dude. It's like nothing, man. They've done nothing. They don't even have a game service, bro. Like, oh, they put out PlayStation Plus Premium, yeah, but it's not as good as Game Pass. Like, they don't deserve, and they deserve so much more criticism. It's just a Sony PlayStation bias, man. That's the only reason The Last of Us 2 got good reviews. It's the only reason it was Game of the Year. It's just a PlayStation bias. It has nothing to do with anything with that. It's just the SJW and PlayStation bias. Like, PlayStation does nothing. They don't do anything. So what? They put out, like, by the end of this year, in the first 2 years, they will put out like 20 exclusives. So what? And so what? Like, what? VR is coming out. PSVR 2, what? Spring. And so what? Their 5 biggest IP that they own all will have had releases this year. Literally, the 5 biggest IP that PlayStation owns, that Sony owns, will have had releases this year. 3 of them new games, 2 of them not. The 5 biggest franchises that Sony owns will have had releases this year. God of War, Horizon, Gran Turismo, The Last of Us with the remake, Uncharted with the remaster. Like, God of War, Horizon, Gran Turismo, Uncharted, The Last of Us will all have had releases this year. Assuming Ragnarok releases this year. The 5 biggest IP they own. But Microsoft had a banging year last year. Everybody says awesome year. They had two. They released two AAA exclusives, two first party exclusives, new exclusives. They released two of their biggest IP. They had two games. Already PlayStation has had three. Well, they've had three already this year. They will have had 5 by the end of the year. 3 of them being brand new games. 1 a remake, 1 a remaster, but 3 will be brand new games. Besides all the other shit. I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Last year was a great year. Last year was a great year for Xbox. They put out 2 games. They had 2 games and a port, a 1-year-old PC port of Flight Simulator. Like, what? What kind of bizarre world do we live in? Like, where people say this year's been not a good year for games. Like, on Xbox? I wouldn't even say PC, really. PC's been alright. On Xbox? What are we talking about? It's been a bad year for games. This year, if everything releases, is gonna end up being arguably a better year than 2020. Where you had The Last of Us 2, you had Ghost of Tsushima, you had Dreams, and you had Final Fantasy VII Remake as the big games. You had 4 huge exclusives on PlayStation, among other things, but this year could be better. You had 4 big games. This year, on paper, could actually be better. If everything releases. It could fucking be better. It was a monster year that year. The Last of Us 2 was huge, even though it got tons of hate. Ghost of Tsushima was awesome, even though it only got 83 Metacritic. Laughably low for that game. Dreams was like a 90 OpenCritic. Didn't move the needle. Awesome fucking creative game. Just, it didn't move the needle. Final Fantasy VII Remake, 87 Metacritic, was a big deal. This year, Forbidden West, Monster, 88 Metacritic. Metacritic's garbage, that game deserves higher. So you got Horizon, Gran Turismo, you got God of War that's coming, you got The Last of Us Remake, you got Ghost War, you have all these fucking big time games. Like, it might actually be a better year. God of War cancels The Last of Us 2. Horizon, I think, cancels Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think Gran Turismo cancels Ghost of Tsushima. And then you put together, I would say, The Last of Us Remake and the Uncharted Remaster, combine those, at least match Dreams, probably more, probably overtake Dreams. As cool as Dreams was, it didn't move the needle. People didn't care them. It didn't really sell. I think The Last of Us Remake alone is probably a bigger deal than that. And that's not including all the third-party shit. It's a monster year. Monster fucking year. Monster year. Everybody's saying next year's gonna be so good on Xbox. It's gonna be so fucking good on Xbox next year. Maybe it'll be good, but I would almost guarantee this year, which people say is not a great year, will have had a better lineup on PlayStation than next year on Xbox. I would almost guarantee that. I would almost guarantee Xbox is not going to put out their 5 biggest IP. Have releases for their 5 biggest IP that they own. I mean, they can't. It's impossible. Because Halo already released last year. Gears of War is not ready. They're gonna have Starfield, they're gonna have Forza, they're gonna have Redfall, and then some little shit. I don't know, I don't think that compares. It's not even Forza Horizon, it's Motorsport weaker. This year is a monster year for PlayStation. Monster year. And it's not getting the credit. Of course. Shockingly, not getting the credit. Monster year. I think next year on PlayStation is going to be bigger than Xbox. I have both. Just being honest. All I hear is just, oh my god, 2023 on Xbox is going to be so amazing. It's literally, you literally hear high-ranking officials at IGN saying this. Ryan McCaffrey, who is a high-ranking person at IGN, literally saying on video at IGN official, next year could be the greatest year of games ever on Xbox. The greatest year of games ever. I'm so tired of hearing that shit, man. So tired of it. You got respected people for the biggest gaming site in the world saying shit like this. Like, come on, man. Did he give PlayStation that credit for this year? Is he going to? Like, come on. Next year, PlayStation's still gonna have a better year. They're still gonna have a better fucking year next year. Guaranteed. Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Those 4 games alone, in my opinion, are a much bigger deal than Starfield, Redfall, Forza Motorsport. Much bigger deal. 2 monster Final Fantasy games. And what will probably be the biggest exclusive game of this generation. I truly believe that in Spider-Man 2. I think it's going to be the biggest exclusive of this generation. Maybe Starfield will be bigger, but it's hardly exclusive. But I mean, Spider-Man is going to be huge. Spider-Man 2 is going to be massive. Massive. And those 2 Final Fantasy games are massive. You have a mainline numbered Final Fantasy game in 16. A mainline Final Fantasy is huge. And that's fully exclusive at this point to PS5. That's massive. And then 7 Rebirth, a big deal as well. Console exclusive. Because 7 Remake was a monster. I mean, Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Rebirth are monsters. Those are huge games. Spider-Man 2 is a fucking monster. Microsoft has 1 monster next year. They have an absolute monster. They have 1. They have Starfield. Starfield is a fucking monster. It's a huge deal. It's a huge game. It's a Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16 type monster. It is of the ilk. It's a big deal. It'll probably outsell Final Fantasy 16. It'll probably outsell Rebirth. It might outsell both of those combined, but I don't think it's gonna outsell Spider-Man. Could. That means it would probably have to sell over 20 million copies, which it could. Very well could. But I don't think that's a guarantee. You'd have to be scared of them, like. They have 1 of those games. They have 1. PlayStation already has 3 or 4. Knights of the Old Republic remake is a pretty big deal as well. But Spider-Man 2 is a monster. Final Fantasy 16 is a monster. 7 Rebirth is a monster. And that's all we know of. Those 4 games. That's all we know of right now. There's probably going to be more. I mean, what if The Last of Us Online comes out? Which I personally don't think is going to happen. I really don't. I honestly, truly believe The Last of Us Online is going to be like a holiday or spring 2024. Like I think it might actually be 2024. I don't think that game's close at all. It would be really crazy if it doesn't hit 2023, like holiday 23. That would be kind of crazy. But theoretically, I mean, it really should release. Last of Us was 2020. Supposedly they were working on it, but I don't think they were working on it before The Last of Us 2 came out. I really don't. I think that's what they've been working on besides their other projects, because they're a split team. But I think they've probably been working on that after The Last of Us 2 came out. So that would be a 3-year development if it comes out in 23. I mean, a little less than 3.5 years if it comes out like November 23. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I mean, it should. As far as the messaging is concerned, I mean, they talked about this thing a while ago. It would be kind of fucked up if it doesn't come out for like 2 years, 2 more years. So I mean, in theory, very well, next year could look like Spider-Man 2, The Last of Us Online, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Knights of the Old Republic, among others. You could have 5 monster games. I'm so tired of the fucking lack of hype, the misrepresentation in the media, the lack of fairness. Like, where the fuck is the hype for PlayStation? All we get is fucking hype job on Xbox. I got the goddamn thing. I got the goddamn Game Pass. I don't want to just keep playing fucking bad day one third party games. Fucking overhyped indies. And no new first parties. Because they fucking have none. They had 2 last holiday. They haven't had any before or since. For this whole generation. I fucking have Game Pass. I want to get my goddamn money's worth. Where's the goddamn hype for PlayStation? Where's the fucking hype? Where's the fucking hype, man? Ryan McCaffrey saying next year's gonna be the greatest year of games ever on the Xbox. And ain't nobody saying shit about this even being a good year on PlayStation. What the fuck they gotta do? It's gonna take God of War Ragnarok being like a 96 Metacritic? Does it really take that? It's really gonna take Ragnarok? Horizon Forbidden West, Uncharted Legacy of Thieves, Gran Turismo 7, Forspoken, The Last of Us Remake, Sifu, Stray, Ghostwire. These aren't enough. That's not enough. Even if Ragnarok doesn't release, it will have been a phenomenal fucking year. Is that enough? Like, where are the people saying, this is one of the best years ever. This is a great year. This is a phenomenal year. PlayStation's putting on. Wow, what a great year. Ain't nobody saying shit. All we're getting is this narrative that this year overall for gaming has not been great. When it's total fucking bullshit. Yeah, on your fucking Xbox, on your platform your platform of choice, maybe. Don't fucking make a blanket statement. It's just totally inaccurate. This has been a consistent, fantastic year of games on PlayStation. It's been a fantastic fucking year. Been consistent. What do we have in January? We had Uncharted. In February we had Sifu and Horizon. In March we had Gran Turismo and Ghostwire. And then we had I think in April or May we had Salt and Sacrifice. A little bit of a lull during the summer. But we're getting Stray this month. And then September is going to be a monster. We're going to get fucking Valkyrie Elysium. And we're going to get Last of Us Remake. And then in October we're going to get Forspoken. And then in November we're going to get God of War. It's been a monster year. Consistent year. Just the only thing, there's been a little lull during the summer. The summer was a bit of a lull. We will have only gotten Stray, really, during the summer. The summer would have been a lull, but we did get PlayStation Plus Premium. So during the summer, we would have gotten PlayStation Plus Premium, which is a good service, and Stray. So it was a very light summer, but late winter, spring, and then fall and winter coming up are going to be fantastic. Fantastic year on PlayStation. Fantastic. They could release no more exclusives for the rest of the year and it would still be a good year. Not a great year, but still a good enough year. It would be a better year than Xbox had last year, and they were Publisher of the Year last year. They had a great year, supposedly, according to people. Even if PlayStation has no more exclusives for the rest of the year, they will have still had a better year than Microsoft's Publisher of the Year last year, when they put out 2 new AAA exclusives. And they had put out a third-party AA third-party game and a port of a year-old PC game. But I mean, really, they had 2 new AAA exclusives. PlayStation, they've already had more than that. They've already had at least 3. 2 being first-party, Horizon and Gran Turismo, and then Ghostwire. I mean, those are 3 AAA exclusives. I don't give a fuck if Microsoft publishes Ghostwire. That shit's not on Xbox right now. I don't give a fuck if it's gonna be on Xbox next year. It's a 1-year exclusive. People brag about 3-month timed exclusives on Xbox. Stalker 2 is a 3-month exclusive. 3 fucking months. So you're not gonna give credit to a year-long exclusive? Fuck you out of here. I'm definitely a PlayStation fanboy. But I also have an Xbox and Game Pass and a gamer score. I just want shit to be fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Things just haven't, the media coverage, the reviews even, things have not been fair. And I wouldn't give a fuck about it. I'm punch drunk right now and I'm doing stuff, so I'm just ranting. But I wouldn't give a fuck if it didn't actually influence success. And it does. Didn't used to, it does now. This whole Twitter age, this age of casuals, particularly from COVID. COVID created so many more casual gamers who don't typically game, who just don't know the industry well. This day and age, with more casuals, COVID creating more casuals, and with Twitter, you can manipulate the public so easily. So easily. There's so much misinformation, bad information, so much propaganda. The truth doesn't really matter anymore. And we're seeing that. All perception is reality. Perception is what matters. You can just manipulate so easily. For some reason, PlayStation's had a bad stigma this generation. They're not getting a lot of hype. Microsoft is. They haven't put out a game this year. Well, they did publish one game, Crossfire X. Was it 42 Metacritic? One of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. And an absolute travesty, greed, fucking fest. Oh, the game, the first week, you couldn't even play it on Game Pass when you were supposed to be able to. All you could do was buy the fucking campaign. Like, that's the only option they gave you, and they didn't say anything about it. It took a week to fix. Maybe more than a week. Week and a half, 2 weeks to fix. I really, truly wonder if, and believe that might have been for greed, for money purposes. Just make people buy the campaign. And the game comes out, and you only got one of the campaigns on Game Pass. There's like 2 of them. And there's microtransactions galore. There's season passes, premium season passes you gotta buy. Like, it's one of the most egregious and greediest low quality games I've ever seen in my life. And they published it in North America. They want to distance themselves from it. Microsoft is the listed publisher for North America. They can't get away from that shit. They did it. So Crossfire X and nothing else. That's the year they've had. Yeah, people are still high on them. And Sony, still negative. It's wild. People try to pick apart Forbidden West. The goddamn game had a free PS5 upgrade. You get it for $60, get a free PS5 upgrade. The goddamn game has no microtransactions. Zero. The gosh darn game is a huge game, super high quality, benchmark visuals, high 80s Metacritic, which deserves higher even, but it's like, what is there to fucking hate on? It's still got massive hate. It's just a UB Tower copycat, lazy, hashtag lazy devs, like all this shit. Man, there's nothing to hate on it. People hating on that shit because they don't have anything new on the platform that they prefer. These people trying to pick apart Horizon Forbidden West would be begging for something like that on their system. Begging for it. They're still playing fucking Forza from November of 2021. Like, come on, man. You're gonna pick apart Horizon Forbidden West. That game deserves no criticism. That game, Gran Turismo deserves criticism because it has microtransactions. Other than that, it's the best sim racer I've ever played. But sure, I can see the criticism. It wasn't a free PS5 upgrade either. It was $70. Forbidden West, that's one game that did not deserve any criticism. It sickens me that I got so much. Sickens me. People say criticize it for being cross-gen because it wouldn't have flying mounts. The game fucking, spoiler, it has flying mounts. Like every question they fucking answered. Everything. They proved everyone wrong everywhere. They complained about cross-gen. It has flying mounts. It's the best looking game ever. It has next-gen water. It has special next-gen foliage. It has incredible DualSense implementation. It has incredible 3D audio. Like, come on, man. This next-gen as fuck. That shit deserved no criticism. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Super unfair. I wouldn't care if it didn't affect success. Even the reviews for even the criticism trolling for The Last of Us 2 totally impacted success. 100% I believe it did. That game was the fastest selling PlayStation exclusive of all time. It broke God of War's record of 3.3 million in 3 days. It sold, I think, 4.2 million in 3 days. By far, the fastest selling PlayStation exclusive first party game of all time. By far. 4 million in like 3 days. And you know how well it sold after that? About as well as Ghost of Tsushima. It did about as well as Ghost of Tsushima. Both games, Tsushima announced 8 million like several months ago. It's probably maybe like 6 months ago announced. It was a while. So it's probably closer to 10 million by now. It's probably over 9 million. I would say probably in the 9.5, 9 million range. Not far from 10 million. The Last of Us 2 announced 10 million. I would assume Ghost is pretty close to 10 million. So basically, The Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima have more or less sold the same. They've more or less sold just about the same. They came out right at the same time. I think Ghost came out later than... I think it came out after. I think it came out like a month after The Last of Us 2. So a brand new IP, sold the same amount in the same time span as the fastest selling game, the most awarded game of all time, the sequel to the highest rated Sony first party game of all time, and one of the most beloved games of all time. The sequel to that, with an install base of like 100 million at the time, only sold the same amount as a new IP. The biggest sequel and biggest, most anticipated game, first party game of all time, only sold right around the same amount as a brand new IP from a studio that had never even done like over 5 million on a game. The Last of Us 2 sold about the same as Ghost of Tsushima. That's crazy. Great for Ghost, horrible for The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 didn't sell horrible, so good. So very good. But it should have, like, continued the pace. It was the fastest selling game of all time. It should have gone down as the best selling Sony first party game of all time. That's the pace it was on. To break that by a lot, it broke the first 3-day record by a lot. Tells you the anticipation was massive. So what happened? What happened? And the fact that it sold about the same as Ghost, but it sold 4 million in 3 days, tells me that after the first week, the first 3 days, it had sold at a much slower pace than Ghost. Because Ghost didn't do no 4 million in 3 days. I don't know what Ghost did, but not even close to that. It probably did 1.5 million. Maybe 2 million at most. That means over the next, what, year and a half, whatever, it sold at a much slower pace than Ghost of Tsushima. It's disappointing. And the reason why The Last of Us 2 fizzled out on sales is because all the hate. Legitimately, no other reason. Because of all the hatred, the trolling, the bad publicity, the negativity, the people trying to kill the game, the people against Sony, the people, conservatives, whatever. All the hate absolutely slowed down the sales. 110%. That game should have been a juggernaut, like it was the first 3 days. And it has the game to back it up. If the game was all hype and it wasn't that good, I get monster sales in the first week, slowing down. No, this game is better than anything out there. Period. Better than anything. It's a travesty that the sales completely slowed down. You can say, oh, 10 million in 2 years is good. It's fantastic. But not for this game. Not the pace it was at. Not what it should have done. Not considering you got new IPs like Horizon Zero Dawn back in the day sold 20 million as a new IP. Rated several points lower than this game. Will The Last of Us 2 even ever do 20 million? It doesn't look like it. Unless the remake and the show rejuvenate things. Or there's a remaster or like an official PS5 upgrade or re-release. I'm not so sure it'll do 20. In fact, it won't. There's no way it's going to do 20 million unless something happens. Unless something happens with it. A huge spark from the show and the remake. A re-release. An upgrade, something. There's no way. If it's at 10 million now, it's not gonna do another 10 million. No fucking way. The game never charts anymore. It's never in the top 10. It stopped being in the top 10 after the first week. This game sold like the same amount as Days Gone. Granted, Days Gone was like 2 years prior, or a year prior. Numbers are comparable to Days Gone. Like what? Days Gone's awesome. Super underrated. This is another level. This is a separate. This is another level. This is 2 levels above Days Gone. This is a level above Ghost of Tsushima. This is half a level or a level above Forbidden West. Zero Dawn. Wow, what bitch and moan if it didn't actually impact success. And now what's going to happen? Because they made such a daring game, such a daring and brave narrative, such an original design to the story and the game and the gameplay, and people reacted negatively to it. So you know what they're going to do? They're going to be really safe. Much more safe with their next game. It's going to be more cookie cutter, more safe. Your protagonists aren't going to die. They're not going to be super flawed. You're going to have the same shit as every other fucking game. It's going to force them to be way more conservative. Instead of allowing them to follow their creative vision. Which is what we should want as gamers. It sickens me. It sickens me. It's a shame. Forbidden West had a little bit of the same thing. It had some fake controversy, a little bit of SJW, fake criticism that was cookie cutter, UB Tower, copycat, lazy devs. And that hurt, I think. I think that hurt. First game was a new IP that sold 20 million copies. This game didn't even sell good enough that they announced the numbers yet. They haven't even given numbers. All we hear is Benji Sales saying, "Oh, it garnered the most money out of any PlayStation exclusive to date, PlayStation 5 exclusive to date." It means nothing. And even with the copies sold, this game sold so well that it's damn near impossible to find a PS5. They're literally giving copies of Forbidden West away with PS5s. They created an almost official but unofficial bundle. Like, I don't even think it had box art created for it. I think they just started bundling Forbidden West with PS5s because they have so many extra copies. They thought this game was going to break sales records. They surely thought that. First game was a brand new IP, brand new game, brand new IP, brand new franchise. Sold 20 million copies. And that was with about 60 million people install base. You now have 140 million install base, 130, 150, about 130 or 140. You have about twice the install base as you had when Horizon Zero Dawn came out. Across 2 platforms. And it's now the sequel, so it should sell more, and it's a much better game. I think they thought the game was going to break records. And it sold so well that they're giving copies of it away in a bundle for a console that they can't even make fast enough to sell. There would be no incentive to add Forbidden West. There'd be none. Zero. The PS5 is going to sell out regardless. You could sell that thing with no controllers for $500 and it would sell out. Literally. You could take away the Astro's fucking Playroom bundle game. That shit's going to sell out regardless. The fact that they are bundling Forbidden West with the PS5s, that's a bad sign. Eventually numbers will come out. Numbers will come out for Forbidden West. They'll look good. Next year they'll announce 8 million, 9 million, whatever. People will be like, "See, you're wrong." No, I'm not wrong. The first game sold 20 million as a new IP. You have twice the install base. This is a better game. This shit should do 25 million copies. Easy. And it won't. It'll struggle to even get close to 20 million. If it has DLC and an expansion and stuff like that, with them giving it away with PS5s, that's gotta account for 1 million or 2. When it's all said and done. If they keep doing it. And the sheer fact that they're probably gonna milk it with DLC as expansions. Maybe they'll work their ass off to get to like 17, 18 million. Close to what the original did. This game should blow away the original. Forbidden West is so much better. Twice the install base. I don't want to hear people, "Oh, you're wrong. Benji Sales said it's making so much money." They haven't even announced sales numbers yet. If it was a monster, they would have done that. And the game should be a monster anyway, and even if it is a monster, that doesn't mean shit. Of course it's gonna be a monster, it has to be. But it's like, what kind of monster? It should be a record-breaking monster. Same thing with The Last of Us 2. It sold 2 million copies in 2 years. I'm sorry, 10 million copies in 2 years. 10 million is so much. That is a lot. Not for The Last of Us 2. 4 million in 3 days? You mean to tell me the next basically 2 years it only did like 6 million? It did 4 million in 3 days. That means the remaining 2 years it only did 6 million. That's a slower pace than what Miles Morales sold. That's a slower pace than Ghost of Tsushima. This is the biggest and most awarded game ever that PlayStation has ever released. Ever. Now, in context, and if you know, like, nah man, that's not anything to brag about. Hell no. I blame the fucking world. I blame the world. All that's hatred. This ain't fucking circa 2010. This isn't the olden days. This is today. This is today's day and age. Negative press makes a huge impact. People make purchase decisions based off of Twitter. It's sad, but it's true. People make purchase decisions based off this shit now. The negative press, the negative chatter, the negative tweets, the leaks, the trolling, it fucking hurts these games. It really hurts them. Didn't used to do that. It's only been the past few years, past several years maybe. More now than ever. Fucking really hurts them, man. Developers that work hard might not get a bonus. Might not get a Metacritic bonus for getting a certain Metacritic score. Because critics are influenced by outside chatter. They might not get a bonus for sales because people are literally buying it less because of negativity and trolling and outside chatter. It's super sad. I don't want to hear the old, it did this many numbers, it did this sales, that's a great number. It's all about context, man. You can't say that anymore. That, oh, it's 10 million. 10 million. Might do 14 million lifetime. 15 million maybe. 12 million at least. It's all about context. It's all about context. Would you say for Call of Duty, if it did 12 million, 14 million copies, the next Call of Duty game, that's a massive success? Oh, but it did 12 million, 14 million. It sold 10 million in 2 years. You think Activision would be happy about that? You think if God of War Ragnarok does 10 million copies lifetime, they'd be happy? They would cry. God of War 2018 did 20 million copies with no DLC. The game had not even an ounce of DLC. It did 20 million. Of course not. It's all about context. Part of the problem is PlayStation fans. Not all of them, but the majority of the casual PlayStation fans, I think, are the worst fans in the industry. I think they're the worst. Majority of the casual, not all of them, not all of the casual PlayStation fans either, but I would say the majority of them. At least the fan base as a whole. The worst fan base in gaming. And that's a new revelation. That was not true for most of the last generation. But it's true this gen. Even before the generation started, around 2019, I started seeing a massive decline in the quality of the PlayStation fan. They allowed Death Stranding to be eviscerated by people, to be made fun of. It is a 2019 consensus game of the year. They allowed it to become a virtual laughingstock. They allowed it to almost become a joke. And the same thing happened when The Last of Us 2. Even before it released, just when the leaks came out, you have very few PlayStation fanboys even protecting or defending or intervening positively. They just let people go to town on it. They let people eviscerate it due to the leaks without seeing the whole story, without playing the gameplay. That's why you had PlayStation Uber fanboys who have 100,000 followers who are considered Mr. PlayStation, like MBG, negatively influencing people. When the leaks came out, he decided the game was trash. And then I guess he played it, or played some of it, and hated it. After pretending to love the first game, which he played only a couple of years ago. Like 3 years ago. And you got guys like this influencing people, who, these guys are the face of the PlayStation fan. It's sad. It's sad. And that's why I think it's the worst fan base in gaming. And then after that, specs came out for the PS5. 2 teraflops, 1.8 teraflops, whatever less. Then 1.9 less than the Xbox Series X. PlayStation fans, again, allowed PlayStation to get trashed. They allowed the PS5 to get trashed. Nobody but myself said, let's see the actual performance when these systems come out. Let's see how multi-platform games run. Also, like I said, nobody else really said it that I heard. I said I'm much more interested in immersive and innovative hardware like the DualSense, like the Tempest 3D sound engine, like the proprietary SSD. Much more interested in that than a very slight theoretical power advantage. I'm much more interested in a hardware aspect that's going to improve immersion. That's going to be innovative and immersive, and improve your experience through immersion than something that might give you a few more pixels. But nobody else subscribed to that, really. I had hardcore PlayStation fanboys shitting on the PS5  6 months before it even released. Shitting on PlayStation. Just eating up the fucking propaganda, the negative propaganda. Before anything had even come out. And then the system comes out, teraflops are still made to be such a huge deal. Early on, halfway through this generation even, the PS5 was outperforming the Series X. More often than not. Now, it's evened out. It's mostly even now. For the most part, it's pretty even. And even then, it's not like these people said, oh, Sony proved us wrong. We should have trusted Mark Cerny. PlayStation. No, nobody said that. All they did was make excuses for Xbox. Oh, it's just the tool set. Just the tools, the tool set. Just wait. Just wait until the tool set gets updated. Dev kits went out late. They didn't have time. Just wait. It's been 2 years. Both consoles are really pretty much on par. You'll have some that are better on one, some that are better on the other. Maybe Xbox is doing a little bit better now with some of the performance. More often. It's very, very, very close. Like, I don't get it. PlayStation fans just they allowed all this shit. They bought into it. They regurgitated it. When PlayStation Plus Premium was announced, every step of the way, you had legitimate PlayStation fanboys screaming, "Oh, it's just a rebrand. It's just a rebrand. It's no different than PlayStation Now and PlayStation Plus combined." MBG leading the charge with that again. Fucking sheep. Like, he's alright. He's entertaining at times. He'll tell you the news that was on Twitter. If you don't feel like going on Twitter, I mean. But the guy's a sheep. You can't take him seriously. I would never take him seriously. I would never give him a donation. Ever. Fucking ripping PlayStation Premium. And then, when PlayStation Plus Premium comes out overseas, you have people in North America saying, "Oh, it's the PAL versions, the 50 frames versions, shitting on it, trashing it. That the classic games are going to be the PAL, the European 50 frames per second, shitty versions. That's what they're going to be in the US. They're going to be in North America, Canada." Everybody's shitting on it. It was the biggest story for PlayStation for like a week or two. And you have people like me, let's see what happens when it comes out in North America. Saying they probably won't use the European versions in North America. And lo and behold, not only did they not use the PAL versions, they had clean, great looking, great running 60 frames per second North American versions for North America. Not only that, but the versions that they have in the Asian countries that had the PAL versions, PlayStation now gave an update that they're going to give an option to use the non-PAL, the North American, the 60 frames per second versions. For most games, or for some of the classics, they're going to give an option to run the other versions. But not only did it not happen in North America, but they're going to give most of the games the option in these Asian countries and these other countries where they had the 50 frames per second versions. Like crazy. And when that came out, you barely had anyone retract what they said. You barely had anyone say, "Oh, my bad." And if they did, it was a little blip. Maybe a little video or just a mention in another video. Meanwhile, all that negative press was spread everywhere, hurting the service. All that negative shit, MBG, legitimate PlayStation fanboy, people look up to, screaming about just a rebrand, bullshit. Oh, it's gonna be the PAL versions. I mean, come on, man. It influences people, and then after the fact, nobody cares about the truth. All the damage has been done. It's exactly what Microsoft does. They lie, and then when the truth actually comes out, nobody cares anymore that they lied. Because all the damage has been done. All the hype that they got from the lies has already happened. Nobody cares once the truth actually comes out, because the story's old by then. They've already received all of that hype, all that positive attention. They garnered it all. And it's like the opposite happens to Sony. They get all this negativity, then the truth comes out and it's positive. But nobody cares. They've already moved on. So PlayStation's already suffered from all that negativity. It's like wild, man. Microsoft is so good at manipulation. PlayStation is so bad at explaining things, marketing things, defending themselves. So fucking bad. Microsoft puts out garbage product But they're so good at selling themselves. PlayStation puts out great products, but they're so bad at selling themselves. I'd rather have that option, but most people are fucking idiots. They're sheep. They don't care what reality is. They just care about what the headline says. And I'll give you examples of Microsoft. How many 3-month exclusives have they had this generation? 3-month timed exclusive, where the game was console exclusive to Xbox for about 3 months, sometimes less. Which is like nothing. That's unheard of. I've never heard of any other publisher doing 3-month exclusives. And that's almost entirely what Microsoft has done this generation. And that's fine. Do your 3-month exclusives. It doesn't mean much, only borrowing a game for 3 months. It's not like a year or 2 years or forever. But like PlayStation does. That's fine. You want to do 3 months, that's fine. Be fucking honest about it. Tell people when the game is announced, say 3-month timed exclusive, like PlayStation does. When they say 1 year, console exclusive, or 2 year, like a Forspoken, 2 years console exclusive, or whatever the fuck they say. Like, be honest. I can name a dozen games this generation Microsoft has announced as exclusive and pretended these are real exclusives, and then 3 months later they either quietly release on PlayStation or they're announced for PlayStation. It happened with everything. It happened with The Medium. It happened with Tunic. It happened with Death's Door. It happened with Call of the Sea. It happened with The Falconeer. It happened with Enlisted, The Tourist. It happened with The Ascent. It happened with 12 Minutes. Everything. Everything but the Gunk and like Sable. Almost every fucking indie exclusive. Or AA exclusive. It happened with Blair Witch even before. It happened with Inside before this. Cuphead eventually came, even though the developers claimed it would. They literally said it took years for it to come, so at least that. But the developers said it would never be on PlayStation. Never. They literally said never. Microsoft was cool with that? You don't think they were encouraged them to say that? That was a falsehood. That was a lie. That literally is manipulation. That if someone who really wants to play the game might buy an Xbox or PC. I think it's on PC, yeah. And then it comes to place. It's a lie. Like, I can't believe the dishonesty of this generation. I mean, I can because it's Microsoft. Same thing with Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is a 3-month timed exclusive. It hasn't come out yet. We know that because it leaked in court documents. We would have never known for sure that it was only a 3-month exclusive if it had not leaked in court documents. Like, this is how sleazy they are. And they've been announcing Stalker 2 as an exclusive for years now. Literally before the Xbox Series X and PS5 came out. Literally before that. Before those consoles came out, they announced Stalker 2 as a big Xbox exclusive. And they would have continued to milk it. And they have continued to milk it. And you have Xbox fans listing that as, oh, it's a big time exclusive coming. It's 3 months. It's rented for 3 months. That shit is exclusive for 3 freaking months. Anything under 7 months, 6 months or less, I can't count as an exclusive. That's a rental. Even a year can be questionable at times. People gave Final Fantasy VII Remake so much shit because they had announced a 1-year exclusivity before it came out, or when it came out. They announced 1 year of exclusivity. People shit on that so bad, and were like, I'll just play the Game of the Year edition. I'll just play the complete edition a year later when it comes out on Xbox. And the funny thing is, PlayStation was almost too honest about that. Because it still is exclusive. It's still console exclusive. It's not on Xbox. Still, after almost 2 years. Where it seems like when they were talking about the exclusivity, it was about platforms. So what it probably meant was after a year it could come out. Basically what they said, after a year it can come out elsewhere. It's only going to be just on PS4 for a year. Everybody assumed that meant it would be on Xbox, it would be on everything else. No. the PS5 version came out a year later, and then later on they ended up having, they're having a Steam version and an Epic Store PC version. But no, that did not mean it's coming to fucking Xbox. That didn't even mean it was coming anywhere but PlayStation. It's like PlayStation is almost too honest about their exclusivity. They get bad press for it. Microsoft says nothing about it, pretends these are real exclusives. 3 months later, these games come out on PlayStation, and nobody criticizes them. Nobody gives them any negative publicity. PlayStation's too honest about it, like with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They get negative press. People probably don't buy a PlayStation who maybe love Final Fantasy, who are play on Xbox only. They don't buy a PlayStation because they think a year later it's coming to Xbox, and it never did. And it never will. Likely. PlayStation's almost too honest about it, and they get tons of criticism for it. Negative publicity, negative press. Microsoft lies and manipulates with these exclusivity windows, and they get all the positive coverage for it. All of it. People were hyping the Medium like it was a real exclusive, calling it a next-gen, cutting-edge, AAA, incredible graphic. No, it was an average walking sim. That's it. Just like Blair Witch, same thing. They put a gag order on the developer, Bloober Team. Microsoft put a total gag order on them. When people would ask Bloober Team, oh, is this ever coming to PlayStation? Is this ever coming to other platforms? They had to give some vague non-answer, like, we can't answer that now, or like they wouldn't answer it. Or they would say, we're just focused on the Xbox. They wouldn't answer. They did the same thing with the Medium. As soon as the Medium was announced as exclusive or whatever, I was like, yo, 6 months or less, that shit's gonna be on PlayStation. Watch. I said it's gonna be exactly like Blair Witch. They're saying the same things they said with Blair Witch. Everybody's hyping this as a monster AAA Xbox exclusive next gen. It was none of those things. It wasn't AAA. It wasn't next gen. I mean, it was on next gen, but it didn't look it. It didn't look next gen. It wasn't AAA. It wasn't great, and it wasn't real exclusive. But Microsoft got all the positive publicity when that game released. That was the most successful game Bloober Team ever made. That game, they recouped their production budget in like the first several days because it was so successful. Did that happen with Observer? Did that happen with their other games? No. It was because of all the hype associated with Xbox and Xbox fans hyping it up as this big thing because they thought it was really exclusive. It's a lie, man. It was a total lie. Total lie. Nobody knew that the Medium was timed. Nobody knew that it was only like, what, 6 months timed or whatever. Same thing with Tunic. Tunic was shown for years at multiple Xbox E3s, many Xbox showcases. That game was made to think it was a real legitimate exclusive. And that game sucks. I'm sorry. That game is really mediocre. I think the Medium was a better game than that, and I didn't think the Medium was great. Medium's not bad. It's just an average game. Maybe slightly above average walking sim. A little bit above average. Deserved the reviews it got. It got low to mid 70s. It's about what it deserved. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't great. I think the Medium was better than Tunic. Two very different games. One extremely low budget indie. The other AA. Tunic was shit. But the game 3 months later it came out on PlayStation. Like, come on, man. That game was shown for years at Microsoft showcases. That game, they completely insinuated that shit was exclusive. People would ask the developer of that game, was a one-man development team. They would ask him on Twitch, is it coming to PlayStation when the game released or right before it released on Xbox? And the guy would